Nice. Pack it up. Pack it in. Let us begin.
We're beginning. That's my beam. Oh god. I made it do things. That's the secret. It always ends up actually being real. Hello, everyone. I see we have at least one person already. Hello, D.
Yes. Oh,
whoa! Yes, well, we're back. It's been a while.
It sure fucking has.
I think it's like 3 weeks? Something like that. I mean, last time, I believe we did a whole load of, like, labyrinths and things that ended up being absolutely pointless and nothing to do with anything we were trying to do.
I think we were trying to... Oh, yeah, that's right. We found the giant, the giant Dwemer thingy that had the thing in it. And for the Mages College.
Yeah.
And then the rival mage was like, I'm gonna tell on you with all your dirty secrets. And we were like, no. And then we murdered him. And I think that's where we left off.
Yeah, possibly. I think that might... there was a big door. And there was someone telling us something, and then we stopped there because he told me it was like a big thing.
Maybe. I'm sure once we get back into it, I'll see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah, that thing. Maybe. So, behind the scenes here, so I had some trouble getting Skyrim to even get recorded at all. Because Skyrim just decided it didn't want to.
Skyrim is like that.
I mean, it was either OBS or Skyrim's fault, but I think it's more likely Skyrim's fault.
It's usually...
I mean, I don't...
to be entirely frank.
It's usually Skyrim's fault whenever anything goes wrong. So...
There we go.
Let's continue from my last save, whatever it is. I don't know.
I'm sure I'll remember when we load in.
Hey, don't crash now.
Shush! Don't invoke it.
Well, I'm getting the... I know it can't be seen on screen, but I am getting the egg timer cursor.
I mean,
that's
fine.
Sometimes
it's been a while.
That. Sometimes it gets through that just fine.
It's got to think about it for a hot minute here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it needs to tell it what to do.
See?
Yeah, I see.
We're fine.
There does appear to be the sea.
Yes. Oh god, that's right, we're in fucking Labyrinthian.
Yes, that's where we are. We also went through a whole other different maze and labyrinth thing, and it ended up not being this, even though it was really nearby.
Yeah.
And it was pointless.
They wound up wasting like 2 hours.
Yeah, we wasted 2 hours doing that, and it was not even the right place.
It wasn't even the right puzzle maze.
No, but it was right next to the one we did want. So, thanks.
Oh, Todd Howard, you got us again.
Thanks, Todd. Oh yeah, and the other thing that got me about it was the one that we went to was like in the middle of this big archway and like really grand and important looking.
Yeah.
And it wasn't.
This one's just a fucking hole in the ground.
Yeah, this was just a fucking hole in the floor. We didn't have to. Right, we're just going.
Okay, I would also like to point out, lore-wise, between, what is it, Whiterun and I think it's Morthal? It's like lore-wise, it's like, oh yeah, you know, people, you know, the safe way between them is to go around the entire mountain range between them, but some caravans take a shortcut through Labyrinthian. It's more dangerous, but they'll do it, and it's just like, look at the door. It's very clearly labeled that this is the thoroughfare.
Yeah.
This. Driving a caravan full of like, wagon full of goods Through this.
Through this?
This, not the big wide access thing up above. No. Fuck you. This.
Yeah, this thing.
I hate.
This thing which has about enough room for a person, and this which has enough room for maybe like 2 people. And this which doesn't actually have enough headroom for a wagon of any sort.
Yeah.
This one.
Just.
Also, the dog's drowning.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Dog is immortal. Anyway.
Yeah, this is the thoroughfare. Let's go. Hello, Eldritch Zoe.
Hello.
Yes, we are going all up in that rim.
We're touching the sky.
Yeah.
Touching the Skyrim.
Yeah, we are definitely doing something which could be referred to as rimming. Right. You know, I was expecting that not to actually just be openable. I was expecting to have to hit a lamp or something. But actually,
even though it just says open gate.
Yeah, I was expecting very much it just to be locked anyway. And then I didn't even bother.
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Well, yeah, me. Oh, hello. Droga. Doing something. Bye.
Well, he was trying to challenge you, but he wasn't facing you.
Hello, skeleton.
Oh, it's a Skellington. Oh, Jack Skellington, no.
I mean, I know they
Stop
weren't
trying to
actually...
steal Christmas.
They weren't actually after me, I think, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm still gonna kill them.
Listen, a gravedigger's task is never done.
Oh. Oh, hello, skeleton.
Oh yeah, we're doing this. Skeleton warriors.
Da, 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 da.
Ah! Dog. Dog.
Dog. Ooh. There's some malachite ore in a puddle.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. I mean, it probably wasn't originally in the puddle, but then physics happened.
Oh. Harvest stuff. Okay. Somehow
Dog.
unable to step over a dog. Right. Here we are. Right. That's clearly not the way to go. Yeah, you mentioned, like, carriages going through here? This is where they go through?
Hypothetically.
This.
Because this is labeled as the thoroughfare.
It is! Oh,
Unless the...
hello, troll!
Oh, it's a troll. Unless the game is lying to us, and they really do mean the overhead way, which is also full of trolls.
Goodbye, troll.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I haven't actually watched that in years. I should probably
Nilbog
change
is
that.
goblin spelled backwards.
Backwards.
Oh, it's a chat.
Well, you know, that film teaches us an important moral. You don't piss on hospitality.
Nope. That's how you piss off the Fae. You don't want to do that. Generally turns out bad for you.
Alright, who are you?
Oh, shush. Shut up, Hannibal.
Oh, a skeleton. These skeletons continue to be just strangely wealthy. Like, they keep having money on them. They're skeletons. Where are they keeping it?
Well, see, because it's only like 1 or 2 pieces of gold usually, it's like, listen, that was their toll to pay the ferryman.
Yeah, but sometimes it's like 9 or 10. No, I understand them being buried with,
Buried with their life's
buried with
earnings.
their life savings,
Oh.
but where are they carrying them? They're skeletons.
Yeah. Well, clearly you found It's like
Like, they don't
maybe
have
they
pockets.
swallowed it. It's just in their rib cage, or it's in their skulls. Excuse me. I had a bit of a hiccup there. Oh well.
That ate my magicka. Okay.
Yeah. Oh whoa.
Hello, skeleton. Ah!
Anyway,
oh, there's another one.
I imagine it's the same. Maybe it's the same place you're grabbing the entire full bowl of bone meal.
Yeah. Just putting
Don't
it
think
there.
too hard about it. Listen, you're pulling it from their inventory.
I mean, the reason I'm doing it.
Also,
because,
there's a bunch of ore around here, so don't forget to mine that before you move on.
The reason oh, still fighting. Okay.
Yeah, you're still fighting.
Oh, hello,
I'm just saying,
Frog.
don't forget to mine that before you move on. Got some
Bonk.
juicy gold. Bonk.
Oh. Oh, dog. Thank you,
Nice
dog.
job.
Well done, dog.
Look at him. He's relaxing.
Yeah, it's
He's
just,
just
having
relaxing
a nice,
at home.
relaxing time.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Just vibing. Ah.
I need to catch up on chat.
You do. There was another one in the corner.
Yeah, the one I was trying to get before, which is not there.
Sometimes the pathing says no. Or like the way to access it is
It's
just
just weird. You have to go at some
the
strange.
frame that you access it isn't actually accessible because of the way that they oriented it, which is very silly. Well, never mind then. No,
Oh,
that one's already
appears to
done.
no longer exist.
Wasn't there another one? Maybe
There
not.
was. I was at it. I was trying to do it, and it didn't happen.
Well, maybe both of those veins were actually the same vein. That happens sometimes.
That might be it. That might.
Or it's like this happens sometimes in Skyrim where it erroneously copies over the same ID for two different game world objects.
My word.
It's very dumb.
Someone just copy pasted an asset. Oh, say it ain't so. I can't believe a game
I
with
can't
such
believe
polish might have that happen. Oh no. Skellington, I'm just gonna catch up on the chat for a minute. Playing Wicked Partner got me interested in. I'll be lurking for 7 hours or 5 minutes and no in between. Honestly, who isn't cynical about this game at this point?
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I did. Hey. Bonk.
Listen, I've gotten many hours of enjoyment out of the game. That doesn't mean it isn't hot garbage.
Yeah, it's not brilliantly put together. I mean, it has like, you know, it was kind of ambitious, but all the Elder
For its
Scrolls
time.
games were ambitious for their time, and some of them actually turned out okay. This, I mean, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say Skyrim's bad or anything. That would be nuts. But oh no, it's just a poison, just there, just out in the open.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like it matters to the Draugr.
No, I suppose. Hooray! It leads nowhere. Great.
Bridge to nowhere.
Leads to nothing. Fantastic. Yes, so this is a videos game. Oh, hello. I remember you're actually enemies, not just weird particle effects. It's been a while, okay?
This one? Is this just more of the same? I think are these more of the same sprite?
Oh,
hey, don't hit Lydia.
Sorry, I hit Lydia with a spade.
How could you? You monster.
Well, quite easily. Oh, and these are just particle effects. But they look almost identical to the ice sprites.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Oh,
reusing assets in a video game.
Oh my god! I mean, again, I don't have a problem with people reusing assets in a video game. I just have a problem with reusing assets as something different in the same game without changing them in any way.
Oh, now they're angry.
Now they're evil.
Ooh. So, I just remembered the first time I did this particular level, I experienced a really funny glitch.
Okay.
Where the wisp cores, where the wisps, every time I killed one, they kept duplicating.
Oh no.
And every time I killed a wisp mother, it kept duplicating.
Oh no.
I remember because it there's this weird mechanic where the wisp mothers can duplicate. I think it's every time you kill one of the wisp sprites, one of the little wisps, it can duplicate a weaker version of itself. Unfortunately, so it's supposed to only be able to do that with the 3 wisps it initially spawns.
Yeah, but it just decided to do it with all of them.
Yeah, so it's a combination of that and the duplicate wisp mothers. Their wisps that they spawn are not supposed to be able to do that, but they all were doing it, so it was just infinitely duplicating wisp mothers until my game crashed.
Right.
I think I got a screen cap of it at one point. I don't know if I still have it, but it's just a screen cap of me cowering with almost no health, and literally at least 30 of these fucking things just swarming my location.
Wow, there's some well-stored comments. Well done. Stealing them.
No, that would be a grave mistake.
Anyway.
Did he warn you your power would be your wrongdoing?
Oh, shush.
Would only serve
I don't give a
I'm gonna hit you
singular
with a
heck.
shovel, mate.
Take these scrolls.
Yeah, they're my scrolls now. Oh, hello, fire spirit. You're dead? I didn't do anything? You're dead now.
Miko.
Hey, Miko.
Miko.
Miko, you alright there?
Miko.
You right there? You right there, buddy?
Miko.
You right there?
Miko.
Good? You good there? Apparently
Miko.
not. Apparently they are burning.
Miko.
Miko.
I'm begging you.
Miko, please stop.
This fucking dog!
Please stop. Miko. Please.
Oh.
Please. Please, Miko. Please.
Oh, bless the video game. The blessings of Todd never
God
cease.
damn it, get out of it. Right, we're gonna walk away
Anyway,
from the door,
Yeah,
and the dog's gonna follow me away from the fire.
good.
Well done,
Anyway.
Miko. You have escaped fire.
Good pupper.
Anyway,
I think you have to ice this door
probably
to make it do.
That's probably why it gave me all those ice things.
Yeah,
Let's
in case
get-
you're a stupid idiot who doesn't have ice spells.
I mean, I definitely have
What
frostbite
kind of
still.
mage? What kind of mage are you? You don't even have base spells. Honestly, it's hilarious to me beyond comprehension how you can go through the entirety of this quest line and become the archmage with basically no magic skill.
Yeah, you don't need magic to be an archwizard. I mean, you need like a tiny bit.
Listen,
Right,
Fine.
so we have. Oh, hello.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, and any sufficiently crude magic is indistinguishable from technology.
Dead.
Yes.
Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
Save us, Arin. Oh, so they're not
Going
ghosts.
back is a good idea.
They're just psychic imprints.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Famous last words. Can you talk to them?
I tried.
No.
I hammered that talk button, but nothing.
It would be absolutely fucking hilarious if you could.
Yeah, if I could like
the
interrupt
game just
their
gets-
AI and just
Yeah, if you could interrupt their AI and just confuse the absolute fuck out of them.
yeah, just get them to stay there. Because I cancel. Oh no! A ghost dog! It's dead. Wow, it's really just like the ghost of a skeleton of a dog. Did it die twice?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's fine.
Anyway, there was another direction. This one looks to be the one I have to go in because ghosts showed up. So let's look at this one instead. Oh, it's not much here, but there's something.
There's some treats.
A ring and nothing at all.
No.
And
Oh,
nothing else.
ouch. I just finished an energy drink, so I'm gonna have hiccups for a little bit.
That's-
like hiccupy burps.
that
And I'm
is-
sorry.
That is fine. I am not like. I don't know how to put this. I'm also a garbage pile.
As a ghost.
Ghost!
I like how the ghost was just there like ooga booga.
Ghost!
Ooga booga. I am a
also-
spooky ghost.
That's a ghost of a zombie. What?
That zombies aren't supposed to have
That's a
ghosts.
zombie ghost.
This is a breaking of. Be gone, zombie ghost.
There's gonna be
It's
people in
time
our
for me-
audience who don't know what full life consequences is.
Half-life,
That-
full-life consequences.
That makes me sad.
Over here, John Freeman.
John Freeman.
It's time for me to go and do what must be done.
By me and my brother to defeat the enemies. Fucking
God.
beautiful. So good. God.
Oh man.
Oh god. I shouldn't be laughing at content that isn't mine. Anyway. Oh, there, my phone is saying
Now,
things.
now, I,
Stop it, phone. Ah,
now I want to go find that video.
I mean,
Assuming it's not already in the video section. It very well might be.
it's,
Nope, it's not.
What is it not doing there? It must go
I
there
I
at
will
once.
fix this
It must
situation.
go there at once.
We must go there at once.
It must be added immediately. I mean, to be fair, if it's my Discord one, then, well, yeah, because no one's put much in
It
it.
doesn't have crap.
Wouldn't
but
have crap
that's
in it.
okay.
But
Doesn't.
Hanks should have it, and if it doesn't, it should.
I doubt it does. I can certainly look. Nope,
Wow!
it doesn't.
Wow, that needs to go
It
there.
does not.
Just
John Freeman over here.
I can't let you see my license, officer. Why not? Because you are a headcrab zombie!
God. What an absolute classic.
Yeah,
I hope we never find out anything about the person who made it. I don't need that milkshake duck.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need to know anything.
I do believe I found the original.
Good. Alright, so I have all these items. The one I can't take is the spine.
Yeah. John Freeman over here. Anyway. Remember Mind of Freeman?
Yes.
I remember that.
I remember Freeman's mind.
Yeah, Freeman's Mind. There we go. I remember when that was only 2 episodes long. That was when I found it. It's like, oh man.
Sometimes it's nice just to, like, have got in on something early.
Yeah.
And then you just watch it grow into something.
And then you just watch it grow into something ridiculous. It was kind of the same thing with Crit Roll, now that I think about it. Because I remember catching, like, what was it, like the 2nd stream they ever did?
Damn, that's early.
It was like the 1st or 2nd one. Because my friends found it and they were like, oh my god! It's the D&D with voice acting. And then...
I mean, that is...
with the people who voice the things. And then...
I mean, that is inherently a good idea. So...
Yeah. I actually recently started rewatching that from the beginning because I kind of fell off the boat after the 1st season.
Damn, there's a lot to
Because... I know, but... I mean, I had my reasons. My reasons being that I was working a job where I physically couldn't catch it live anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that there is a hell of a lot of it.
Yeah. But I was like, I'm gonna rewatch it from the beginning.
Because?
The beginning. Because why not?
Yeah. Ah, right.
Boy.
Next area.
Yes. Ah! That was paper blown over and knocking over on the... Hi, kid.
Hello, kitten. That did sound like a... Was that a kitten action?
No, it was, I had a paper with some, like, that got over by... The kitten's just here.
Ah.
Hi, baby. Hi, little baby. Anyway.
Hello.
Oh, there. That glowy boy off in the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
the way he's posed, the way that it's posed, it, you know it has to do it to you.
Yeah, it's gotta do it to me.
It's gonna do it to you.
It's gonna do it to me. Just hydrating. Cause,
oh yes, some water. I should probably also hydrate.
Yeah, we don't necessarily need our audience to tell us to do it. But,
it's just nice.
It's nice, but it's not necessary. I mean, sometimes we forget.
He's about to do it to you.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is. Oh, there's a ghost dog.
Oh, I've been told to stretch.
No. All right, I'm stretching too.
But you left me with no choice.
I do have bones.
Oh yeah. I have de-shrimp.
Oh, that released gases from other places. Right.
That's fine. That's fine. We are biological creatures. These are natural biological functions.
Yeah. Tell that to children.
Tell that to children who have parents you hate.
Oh, a book.
Book.
Award? What could I possibly need this for? I just got hit in the back.
You appear to have been hit with something that drained your stamina a little bit.
Cabbages.
My cabbages.
Tomatoes. I'm sure those are fine. Ah! Okay, I need to get away from these skeletons because I might physics myself to death. Miko, you're in the way of the door. Ooh.
Ooh, hello. It's too bad you're not allowed to just take... It's too bad that, like,
Oh,
you're not
hey.
allowed to just take... Yeah, that... It's safe hostage.
Take that, thank you. Ow.
All of those that have line of sight to you are going to shoot you until you remove the gem.
I see. Well, let me just, train myself in restoration.
Exactly! This is a very good spot to train your restoration, because it will keep...
We'll just keep hitting
If
me.
you get within range and you're within line of sight, those will just continuously fire at you.
Yeah, and I need more of that, because, we saw some perks
It will also
in there.
train your armor!
We saw some perks
It'll
in
train
there
your
that we really like.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one at the end that's really going apeshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, this will train your restoration and your armor. If you really wanted to go for gold, it's damaging you a little faster than you're healing.
I need to dual cast.
Yeah. Now, if you really wanted to go for gold, you could switch out one of your armor pieces for a light armor piece, so that you're training light armor and heavy armor at the same time. For the true pro strats. You're just wasting magicka if you're already at full health. Maybe let it hit you. Undo. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Delicious.
Run out of magicka. Need to get more. I'll just sit here for a moment. Hey, dog.
Oh,
How you doing, dog?
it's a good thing that it won't fire at your dog.
Hey, you dude.
We're just vibing.
This is my
Don't mind the
contribution. I will
explosions.
now
Huh?
be playing Balloon
fine.
6. Turns out the game where you fire gender fluids at enemies is fun but hard and also hurts my brain. So instead, Bunny Monkey. That does sound vaguely familiar, actually. A game that fires gender fluids. Come on, hit me! I'll just be on fire for a while, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, let's not get too into just sitting here grinding. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
that's-
not terribly
that's
interesting
not-
to watch.
no.
But
But if I
we're
can
just
get- if I
taking
can
the
get
opportunity
restoration-
since it's here.
If I can get restoration to 30, I'll be pretty happy with that.
What's it at right now?
Like 29.
I wasn't paying 29. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, let's
it's
get
not
restoration
far
to 30 and then
off.
fuck off.
Yeah.
Just the
Hey,
casual
Cookie.
explosions. Hi, Cookie.
There might be a reason on my Twitch roundup that particular remote turned up like as one of the most used on my channel.
Yeah.
It's you.
This-
You did that.
It's Cookie.
Ow!
By the way, look out on the floor.
Yeah, I saw it. You know what? Let's just turn those off.
Might as well get it over with.
Right, that's enough. And I haven't quite got there yet.
It's fine.
It's fine. All good. Hey, Lydia. How you doing today?
How's it going?
You look like you could use better armor than you have. And in fact, like, nearly everything.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because you made her immortal.
That's true, but, you know, less...
For the faction, quote-unquote?
Less, like, having to come back to life continually.
Well, I imagine also, keep in mind, she doesn't have any of the perks for, like, walking faster in armor or anything like that, or being quiet in heavy armor.
Yeah.
Hey, you did it.
Yeah, let's go!
Just take all of those little fucks. You have disabled the trap.
Oh, and there's apparently a ghost dog somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. There was another soul gem sort of along that hallway. Ah!
I will heal at you!
It's really too bad that you're not allowed to just, like, punch things while you have a spell equipped in your hand.
Yeah, because it's a hand.
Because it's still a hand. Oh, no, I guess we're good.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let me just, get my epic snow shovel equipped. Now, I don't know precisely where they came from. They just sort of... Oh, stairs.
They came from up.
Hello.
Up is where... Oh,
Hi. Ooh, more up.
You must go up to go down. Oh, hello.
They're dead.
They're double dead.
They can handle that. They can handle what's going on down there. I've got some looting to do.
Yeah.
More definitely totally okay fruit and veg.
Yeah.
Oh, a greater soul gem with a soul in it.
Mmm.
That's nice.
One of these days, I'm gonna finally sit down, fix my stupid E&B settings, and stream Skyrim again.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, I'll go see how they're doing.
Probably not great.
You do have to kill them.
The last of them.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, it drained your magicka again.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Every time the spooky voice does the thing. Ah! That dagger was the linchpin holding that skeleton together.
Yep, every single part was connected to that single dagger.
Oh, bless this mess. We really... I feel like that should be a thing. For these Skyrim streams, like, on your splash page. Just have like, a photoshopped, like, home sweet home, but, or like, you know,
Yeah.
you know, bless this mess type, you know, embroidered
It would honestly
home
be
thingy.
quite easy. Ancient known Lord honed great sword of scorching.
Hello? Take it.
And an ancient helmet of the unburned.
Of the unburned. Mmm.
That's interesting.
That's cool and a good set piece to have it in a brazier.
Yeah, that's really nice, actually.
That's God, I hate how this game is overall so bad, and yet, like, it has such good environmental storytelling set pieces like that.
Yeah, it's like some
The
people...
game can't decide whether it's good or not.
Like, some people seem to obviously know what they were actually doing. But, not everyone did.
Yeah.
Take that ore.
Malachite ore.
Oh, gold ore.
Ooh.
That's Lydia.
Lydia.
Pick up Lydia. Oh.
No, that's not real.
It's nothing.
It's just a weirdly specular wall that looks like ore, but it's not.
But it's not. It's a lie.
It lied to you.
Right, now we've got this way and we've got this way. I imagine
Isn't
going...
that way the way we came from?
No. We have further up that I didn't fully explore.
Oh, I see.
Like, there's even more up.
There's even more up.
More
of this-
Not a Teshio.
Oh, it's not Teshio.
That's
Is that a
not
Teshio?
either.
No.
Sad. Alright,
We gotta get the Teshio clan back together.
A sword, gold, a soul gem, and some shit. Take it all. Alright, actually, this is it. Yeah, this is everything that's here. Oh no, a spooky noise.
Spooky environmental ghost noise.
It's almost like there are ghosts here or something.
Yeah. Be gone. Oh, there. I think there was like a skeever tail on the floor. Back up there. Up a little more. In the doorway. In the doorway. Other side of the. Yeah.
The wheel!
Past that spot check.
The wheel.
No.
It's time for the wheel. Thanks, Uzi. Spin.
I'll do it, whatever it is.
It's lunges.
What is it? Lunges? I hate lunges. Okay.
I mean, it's not the worst thing on this wheel, but
It's not. But alright,
we're not
I'm gonna
counting the black.
the black. Yeah.
All
Alright,
right, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna go do lunge.
all right,
I
gonna do
can't hear
lunge.
you anymore. I'll be back.
We're gonna do lunges. All right, here we go. Sorry about the. All right, yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
I return.
We have both returned. Sorry, we were not talking to Susan. I was saying Uzi.
Oh. Susie. Yes. Susie Oosborn. That's the rule 63, Uzi.
Oh, this looks like a save time.
That looks like a boss fight arena.
Yeah, it kind of, yeah. Oh, look at this throne that's on fire. Oh, bats.
Oh, the bats.
Bats.
The like 2-frame animation bats.
Yeah. At least they had polygons.
It's true.
They had like 4, but they had them.
They had polygons.
Oh, no, the
wheel
wheel!
is still
The
up.
wheel's
Oh, the
still
wheel.
here.
Oh.
Alright, the wheel's gone. None of you saw the bats. Shame.
None of you saw the bats. The bats will be ours until the end of time.
I turn around for what? Oh, it's a Deathlord ghost.
I guess it truly became the Lord of Death. Considering that it's a ghost.
Ah, the
Oh,
bats!
the bats!
They came back!
The boys are bat in town. Yeah, they've got this.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
My kitty has returned to my side and she's giving kisses.
Aww.
By which I mean she is licking my hand while I pet her.
Aww. Oh, I hear the noise of there is
Something.
a bird here. Ah, the bats!
It was directly right where you were, my friend. It's right there.
Word! Time.
Just
Slow
slurped it right up. Oh yes, Zawarudo.
Zawardo. Okay. Yes, more things. Give me the things. Just absorb the things. Where are the things?
You know, somebody made a mod
Ooh!
involving the slow time shout, or it's basically instead of it being a shout, it's like power
Yeah.
that you activate it and it stays activated until you deactivate it. And you can do some really just bonkers shit with it.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Like, you can basically freeze time, shoot 10,000 arrows at an enemy's crotch, and like if you're even with modded weapons, it still works. Where like all of your projectiles that you shoot will be in midair until you unfreeze time,
And then they all
and like
just
you
go.
can, yeah, like or like if that skeleton shot an arrow at you and you froze time while the arrow was in midair, you would be able to walk up to the arrow and take it out of midair.
Some ebony. Root. Bone meal. Oh, careful there.
Yeah, you can do some very fun and
Oh,
very
hello.
broken things with it, and it's very oh goodness.
Well, this is
Oh, there's
snow
a big
shovel, so
boy.
take it. Oh yeah, Cross Action X nearly dead. Dead.
Benji
That's
summon.
dead. Mysteriously not dead. Stop that.
Stop Frost.
Stop that. It's not even hurting. Stop it. It's pointless. Why are you doing it?
Care of that?
Oh, they didn't even have anything.
They're just doing their
This
best.
one did. And the Atronach has vanished.
Yeah, it was a summon, so it's not gonna drop anything. That's the thing about that. They don't drop nothing. They disappear into the aether from which they.
Oh, stuff.
Treasure!
Treasure! Soul gem.
Soul gem.
A potion.
Hey, Mary.
Hey,
How's it going?
Mary. That's a big chunky potion.
Banui. Yes, the Banui is here.
Banui.
Banui.
Eh. Still checking, just in case. I definitely saw something. Oh well. Door! I'm gonna say.
Door.
Oh wow!
Banui. Banui is being. Oh goodness, this is very certainly a large thing. Oh god, that's right. Save here, save here, save here. There's a
did.
boss fight here. There's a
I
boss
did.
fight. Okay, good.
I saved before I went into the room.
Good. I looked away for like half a second because my cat was doing something and I didn't see you do it. And I was suddenly very concerned. Because I remember there's a
If you
in this
think
room.
I don't think, look at this and go, quest marker, weird magical lasers, yeah, it might be a boss.
I remember the first time I fought this boss.
Don't mind me.
Yeah. This boss fight won't activate until you actually. This is a slaughterfish. It's too bad you're not allowed to just grab that slaughterfish and just yank it out of the water and just be like, "What now, clown?" Also, very telling that the waterfall actually goes all the way down to the ground and not to the edge of the water.
Yeah.
Though I suppose that's accurate. When you have a large plume of water like that, it does create a plume underwater, but it looks the exact same. Ah, it's a chest.
Elven gilded armor of the noble squire. It's a light armor that makes your light armor better.
That's pretty good.
And that.
But it's not what
some
you're
steel
using.
Plate and, yeah, well, I could probably eat
At the very
it.
least, you can disenchant. Yeah,
Yeah,
at the very least, you can disenchant.
Yeah, The dog walked down the stairs through the water.
Oh, don't fucking worry about it.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna save now because I did that.
Yeah, because you don't want to redo all the.
I don't want to do that again.
Cookie, what? Are you making fun of the noises that I make when I get flustered?
Hey, more stuff.
Oh, there's more thing. Oh, is the chest that you're supposed to wait until after you do the boss.
No, I'll have it now.
You could just just take all of it
Booklet
now.
of major alteration, glass mace of aversion, gold boots, orcish gauntlets of major smithing, you say?
Mmm, delicious.
Helmet, Oricagum Sabbath. Yeah, that sounds lovely. It's something I can equip later when I've upgraded it.
Now, does the door allow you to leave?
Yes.
Oh my god, we could just leave right now.
I could just leave.
What happens if you just... well, I imagine if you
out.
just leave, and then it...
I'm sorry,
like...
friends. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it triggers the rest of the game thinks you already went
It was
through!
the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again.
The game is going forward with
away.
Oh,
I don't have to do shit. Let's leave.
You probably do actually have to in order to... Hold on. Look at your quest marker, maybe?
It's still over
Like,
there.
your actual
it's
quest.
Still over
yeah.
there.
It's not going to advance the quest line until you actually do it.
Yeah, but, you know.
But you could just leave.
I can just go.
No, go actually do it.
No. Anyway.
No.
I
No,
wanna see
it's
how
gonna
far
glitch
I
it
can
out.
go.
Okay, that's fair.
I saved. It's fine.
That's actually 100% fair. I think it's just gonna let you out.
Yes, and these. This.
Yeah, it's just gonna let you out.
Yep, it's just gonna let me go. I want to see what happens when it does. Does it, like, automatically assume I've done the quest? And update it?
Let's find out. Let's find out, actually.
Yeah.
It probably won't, because this game is, very well programmed.
Yes! I believe you.
Well.
Oh, toolbar. Oh.
Yep, it's just gonna fucking let you out. Yep. Yep. It's just gonna let you out.
Yeah, it is. It's just gonna let me out. It's just gonna go.
We're just gonna leave. The ancient evil just remains sealed.
Yeah, like, I don't have to release it. It's sealed. What's the problem? Now let's find out what happens.
Nope, it just lets you do. We're just here.
Right, it wants me to go back in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back in.
Alright. This also implies that if you had a way to get up onto this ledge, you could just go directly to the boss fight.
Yep.
Oh, actually, no, you couldn't because the barred doors.
Oh yeah, the doors are barred. So I'd need a plate.
Yeah.
Ah, after 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Tamriel. I couldn't resist when Uzi posted that.
Now let's go do the stupid boss
Let's do
fight.
the stupid boss fight that we're supposed to have already done, but we didn't.
Yeah.
That ain't fine. Fine, do I have to beat up these fools?
Yeah. To enthralled wizard.
I sense presence.
Fall off! Oh, and the guy just left. He just left.
Yeah. He doesn't need to be here.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I like how the ghostly remains just kind of glued themselves to the side of that wall. Oh, hey, he's back.
Oh. Hi.
He attempted stealth.
Anyway.
Hello? What? Oh, hi. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Just gonna hit you with this for a bit. Is that alright?
He seems to be a little stuck because you didn't kill both the wizards.
I did not. But there he is.
He doesn't seem to know what to do.
Yeah, how nice. What a shame.
Yeah. I remember the first time I fought this guy. I already had the Wabbajack.
Mm-hmm.
So I Wabbajacked him, and he turned into a chicken. And I thought that my task was done. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, I turned him into a chicken. Now I'm just gonna smack him and he'll die. Not knowing that if you smack the chicken, they just turn back into their usual self with their old health back. And yeah.
Ah, so he was simultaneously an ash pile and himself?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, we've got the staff and we've also got the mask, which has his name.
Is that wizard still there? Hold on, turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna stay there.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have to stay here.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
Bye.
We're out.
Goodbye. There's about to be an ad, but, you know, because we're just doing traveling, I'm just gonna travel.
It'll be fine.
So,
Oh yeah, this fucking shit.
Oh.
Onkano was right.
I forgot about
Or
this
not.
whole...
Maybe
I'm afraid I'll have
we'll
to take
stop
that
right
stuff.
here for a minute till the ad ends.
Onkano wants him kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead.
Does he now?
Nothing personal.
Oh well.
Shut the fuck up, racist.
Yeah, I mean, I've got full right to just murder you.
We're in the depths of a dungeon. Nobody knows. There's
Nobody
no
knows.
god here to judge us by our sins.
Yeah, nobody knows, nobody cares.
Exactly. Nobody. There are no witnesses down here. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. God may judge us, but his sins outweigh our own.
Quite true. Oh well, we've got 40 seconds of staring at this guy before we can resume. So, how are things at the moment? Ah, Depressor has resubscribed.
Who's
3
this
months.
wiener? Who's this wiener? He's from the Thalmor, which is to say the racist.
Yeah, he's a racist, and he's here to kill me.
You fool.
I didn't do anything. I didn't press anything.
Oh yeah. If you stay in conversation for too long, NPCs will end the conversation.
Well, he's dead now. Just as the adverts end, he is dead. I tried to wait, but he decided he was too racist to wait.
Yeah. He waited faster than anyone. Such is his superiority.
Yeah. How inconsiderate. Doesn't he know we're trying to do an entertaining show here?
No.
Well, then he doesn't know
We
nearly
already
as
looted.
much
We
as
already
he
looted
thinks.
all of this.
Nah, but I missed one. Apparently.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's keep going. Now that the nope. This way.
that way.
Now that the thing is dead, let's actually leave.
Now we can actually go. Anyway, yeah, no. I think there's a Durgan or a troll. You have a red spot on your
I do,
reticule.
it's over there. It's a troll.
It's a troll.
It's a troll. They're right there. Wow, I'm really high up and far away from it. I wonder what happens
Oh, no, you don't.
if I... Yeah, Lydia, just shoot them. Go on. I don't think they're gonna get us. Go on. Oh, hello, Miko.
Miko continues to demonstrate his world-altering powers. Listen, his paw strength is indomitable. He is holding on
there
to...
he
Oh,
goes.
no.
There he goes. He's going. Oh, she's going too.
Alright, y'all have
Well,
fun
I
with
don't have
that.
to do anything. Mordecai shines
Mordecai shines
brightly
brightly in your bag.
Hunger.
I care why. Oh, look, a bot.
Oh, look, a bot. How
Quick,
interesting.
kill it. Kill it.
I need to get out of the game. Hold on. Right, oh, Mary, yeah, Mary handled it. Good, good. Wow, they're not doing well against that troll.
Nope.
Well, too bad for them, I guess. Anyway.
I have reported them for being a follow bot. Bad and naughty bots get put in the bot wiggler to atone for their sins.
I don't think I can walk along that one.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, but that might lead to me falling and dying.
Well, then don't.
I'll do this.
Exactly. Just on the knife's edge. See, you can totally walk across this. You
Yeah,
totally
right,
could have done
that. was
that.
actually probably fine. Oh well, let's just keep going. They'll catch up.
Yeah. Where are we? I mean, clearly we're in
I think
Labyrinthian.
this is where we were
entered.
going.
This is where we entered.
This is yeah.
I think that's where we entered.
I think
yeah.
so, yeah. Alright, well, we're leaving.
God works fast, but the devil works faster. Or as I like to put it, karma might get them, but my hands are faster.
Mordecai shines brightly in my bag again. Too bad.
I think it's because it's like that shrine where you're supposed to put all the Dragon Priest masks is right there.
Oh, is it?
It's nearby. It's near that area. It's
Oh, I
in
have no idea.
Labyrinthian. Because remember, that's what got us to go in and do the thing.
Nah.
So, but that's something where you would need all the Dragon
And I
Priest
don't
masks.
have all of them, so I've got that
Yeah,
one.
no. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like the weird dragon head shrine thing over here. It's where you found the thing that said, "Oh yeah, go into this magic maze," and then we went into the
yeah,
wrong
then we
magic
went
maze
into
for
the-
2
and we
hours.
went into the other magic maze, and that ended up
Yeah.
not being where we needed
The
to be
correct
at
one.
all.
Yeah.
And-
So, yeah, the weird dragon head shrine with all of the like heads.
Yeah.
If you get all of the Dragon Priest masks and put them on that shrine, it will give you the 9th Dragon mask.
Eh,
That's how you get it.
okay.
So yeah, the game doesn't tell you this fucking at all. You just have to kind of figure it out on your own.
Yeah, because, you know.
And I think you can just like put the masks on there piecemeal as you collect
Yeah,
them. But why would you do that? That's how you get your masks stolen.
Alright, I'm here, and we want to go here. So, fuck it, I'll just fast travel. It's a long way.
But yeah. And I mean, the big...
The big...
Dragon Priest mask is pretty solid in terms of its, like, stats. Which are going to be different because of Utter Unique's upgrades, so I don't remember what they are off the top of my head.
Well, they're going to be better.
But they're going to be better.
So, it's not going to be worse. Oh.
Oh, hiccups.
Ugh. Okay.
I had hiccups really good for a second there.
Oh, well, okay. Let's go and, kill
Well-
Ancano. That'd be great.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah, let's just go do it.
Now remember, kids, when you're out on the road, nobody knows where you've hidden the body. So
True.
always kill racists
Oh, hello.
in Skyrim. Oh
Marco
no!
shines brightly in my bag. Oh, some ghostly remains. With a black soul gem.
Oh dear. It appears
You
something
survived.
has happened in our
But
abs.
then,
Uh,
let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
Lydia.
why are you talking to me? Without actually
Lit-
speaking.
Lydia. Lydia, please. I'm in the middle of a conversation, Lydia.
Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it. She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Ah, the noble sacrifice.
Alright.
I'll be right behind you.
Yay!
Followers. Yeah, Serana is even worse about doing shit like that.
Yeah, but I don't mind looking at that.
We never should have done
Serana's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Anyway.
Ouchie! Oof. The winds.
Oh no.
It's fucking windy! I think you have to have the staff out.
Alright, to get the stuff. Put the stuff on. Like, pretend I'm a wizard or something.
Cosplay as a wizard. Cosplay as a wizard so hard you actually become the Archmage of fucking Skyrim. You might have to cast it at it or something. Yeah, there you go. Abracadabra, fuck your wall.
Abracadabra, I have a magic item. Fuck you. Hello, what were you doing in here?
Gods, you'd better have something good up your sleeve. I've got nothing left.
Well, yeah,
You sound very alarmed about the current situation.
Hey, hello.
Hello?
Why doesn't someone do something?
You're here!
You're literally... Oh yeah, it's because she's the one who's trying to cheat her way through college. She doesn't fucking know how to do.
Ooh.
Activate Mystic Focal
Oh,
Point.
I need the gloves for that, which we finally found.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Oh, let's handle that afterwards.
yeah. I mean, considering that that Ancano's probably been getting his grubby little soul hands all over everything in here, we're gonna have to give everything a deep mystic cleaning.
Think I don't know what
Let me just,
to? You think I can't destroy you?
Nope. No! You have to let him do his evil monologue!
And you think you could do anything about
Not allowed.
yeah, I'm just...
it?
You have to use the staff.
Your pathetic attempts at magic.
Fine.
I'm beyond your ability to hurt me!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well.
Oh.
Come then. See what I can do now.
Ouch.
Whatever.
Yep, this sure is incredibly exciting to watch.
Yeah.
Alright, I think you need to fight him now. Oh no, he's killed them all. Give him the zappies. Just give him the zappies until he fucking dies. He doesn't appear to be dying.
My power.
Yeah, stop doing that. Oh, Ancano fully healed themselves. Okay.
Huh. Activate the Eye of Magnus, you say?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh no, Liddy. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey. Fine. Alright, let me just put this on favorites because I'm clearly going to need it again.
Yeah.
Hi.
I don't think that's gonna do anything. You can try though.
I'll try. We're just gonna eat a pile of cheese. Hold on.
Oh yes.
And some vegetable soup. It seems the time.
I cannot be
Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything to him. Yeah, that's not doing anything to him. Do you have to just sit there and keep zapping the orb? Because that seems very anticlimactic.
Let me just eat some more cheese.
It's been so long since I had to give a shit. Oh, you have to just fuck around with this thing. Whatever this thing is. I don't know. I don't claim to understand shit. It's been so long since I did this quest, I literally don't remember what you have to do. Miko is injured.
Oh, it's run out. Soul Gem.
This is a very excellently constructed video game that is very clear about your mission objectives.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. What is this even supposed to actually do? Absorbs magicka or health. Stall magicka regen. Well, it's out of charge completely, so... how do I restore it? I've never had to do this.
You have to go in your inventory, select the staff.
Yeah.
It should have an option
charge.
charge, and then it'll choose your soul gem to use, and it'll show you how much it'll charge it up.
I have a lot of common soul gems.
Oh hey, you increased your enchanting. Maybe you have to siphon his health? Remember how this works?
Oh, cheese wheels. I need to make some more soon.
Can you just cheese him?
That's worth finding out.
Just be careful you don't accidentally cheese anyone else.
Cheese for everyone! Cheese for everyone! Cheese for everyone!
You cannot cheese him.
But I can cheese other things like those, like the
Cheese for everyone! Cheese for everyone!
And now you have a whole lot of health. You might have also fucked up some other people here. Health.
Yeah, whatever.
Health. I feel a bit like I'm having a fever dream. Yeah. Cheese, Atronach. That's what Iggy
now.
summons.
Cheese now. Come on, get out under the ghostly remains so I can use them. Oh no, they're
Oh,
dead.
Tolfdir.
Oh no, they're dead. Oh no.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, more cheese for me. Okay, I think that's just it. Oh no, cheese. Oh, I need to eat cheese.
Jesus.
Oh, more cheese.
You need to get him out from behind there.
Oh, stop! I'm dead.
That pose, though. You JoJo pose to death.
Alright, now,
Alright, what have we learned?
don't know.
What have we learned?
Nothing. We've learned nothing.
No.
We've learned nothing.
We've learned
at
that
all.
we can cheese everyone except Ankano.
Yeah, everyone except Ankano can be cheesed. So, if I cheese the enemies immediately, all my allies will live. Right?
Yeah.
But I still don't know how we actually do this.
I feel like we're supposed to just, like, poke at the orb.
I don't
Fuck
actually
it, I don't
know
remember.
what we're
You know what, I'm
supposed
gonna-
to do. Please find out.
I'm gonna go look it up really
Please
quick.
do.
Because
I don't want
It
to...
has literally been so long since I did this quest. I do not remember a single fucking thing about how this boss is supposed to be
nothing
done.
has told me what to do. At all. I've got a staff. That's it. That's all I know.
How to kill Ankano.
How does Ankano die?
By my hand, really.
I mean, yeah, but how?
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
He's just like,
Fine.
I can't be hurt. And then just fires lightning constantly.
Close the Eye of Magnus.
Yeah.
Keep pointing the staff at the sphere until it's fully closed.
Yeah.
Do not attack Ankano if the eye is not fully closed.
Yeah.
He is invulnerable while the sphere is open. Okay.
So,
So basically you have
just-
to do... We mostly did it right. It's just that you have to increase your damage output to kill him before the sphere reopens and he heals.
Alright, so I just have to hit him really hard
Yeah.
while the sphere is closed.
Yes.
Okay.
So we had it mostly correct, we just didn't do it entirely correct, and
Yeah. So let me get an actual weapon.
yeah, maybe have an actual weapon in one hand and the staff in
Yeah.
the other, so you don't have to fuck around in your inventory a bunch.
Yeah. Right, shovels are two-handed, so I can't take that. And to be fair,
Wait.
most of my... Ah!
I'm gonna stream.
Know what you're up to.
You have to wait until he finishes his stupid villain monologue to be able to do anything.
I'll make the
He's
world at
The
my
game won't let you do it.
I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be using the thing that I've done nothing to at all. So let's get an actual weapon.
Ooh, that mace is a one-handed weapon. That enchanted mace that you had.
Glass mace?
Oh, that has a enchantment. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do here.
It
Do you have anything
doesn't do
else?
anything.
You should be. Yeah.
This
Do you have any other
pickaxe.
one-handed? Pickaxe. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna Minecraft him to death.
This hammer is actually even more damaging than that.
Yeah, but hammers are too. Oh wait.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
a-
just that's a ball peen hammer.
Yeah,
That's
it's
only
a
one
ball
handed.
peen hammer.
Okay.
You think you can do anything about
We're gonna peen his balls.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
Shut the fuck up.
Use it on the arm.
Okay.
Enough.
I'm. You have to wait. You have to wait.
Well. Come then.
Okay, there we go. Now do.
Now. Hey,
Do that until it's completely closed, and then bash his fucking face in with the hammer.
Oh.
Wait until it's completely closed. It's working on it. It's thinking about it. All the way closed. Go, 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 go. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck you, Nakano.
Hey, he's dead! And he's got a big ice spike through his head. Yeah! We win!
Remember, kids. Remember, kids. Fashies get bashies. In Skyrim.
Yay! What's he got? Some shit. Now he's naked
Not a
and
whole
dead.
lot. It's what he deserves, really. Just throw him off the edge of the cliff. Just listen, drag his body out and just throw it off the edge of the cliff for the wolves and the walruses.
It won't let me.
Are you allowed to? Are you not allowed to pick him up?
I don't think I am. I don't think I'm allowed to pick up his body.
You're doing the thing to pick up his body,
I am,
right?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, he's slightly
he might be rated as being too heavy for you to pick up because he is moving a little bit.
Yeah, he might be too heavy. Even though I have literally a billion carry weight limit. Oh well, you're alive then.
Yeah, he's
I
fine.
knew you could do it.
What do you have for sale?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
What kind of fucking wizard are you?
Now what's going on?
Oh, I can't sell to you now. Great.
If you're here for sightseeing, well then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere warmer.
I mean, he's got a point.
Okay.
Sejic?
Uh.
Yeah, now.
Oh.
Oh, hey, yeah. Hi, what's up?
Hey.
What's up, nerd?
We knew you would succeed.
Well, yeah, you see
Your
through
victory here
time.
justifies our belief in you. You have
You don't
proven
need to
yourself
believe.
more
You
than
watched
worthy
it
to
through,
guide the College
like,
of Winter.
precognition
Time
and
and
shit.
space.
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It
Oh
must
no,
be
not the
secured.
college.
Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have
yes.
the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude,
yes.
Archmage.
What?
Oh yes, you piddling mages. You don't know shit. We're going to take the giant orb so we may ponder it. Later, nerds!
I didn't do anything!
I didn't do shit!
I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sejic...
I wielded a stick!
There's no one more deserving to be...
I pointed a stick at a spear and then hit a guy with a hammer! That's what I did!
I guess you could say that you really nailed that fight.
Fuck! What have we got for sale? Yeah, good job. I took a ball peen hammer and introduced it to someone's skull. Here, you're the Archmage of the college. Well done. Fuck me. Right, staff, don't give a shit about it. Oh no, he hasn't got that much gold.
No, he doesn't.
Adept Hood. Yeah, I'll sell that. I don't care. I've got 4 of the damn things.
The ultimate spell. Fuck you, you're dead.
Oh wait, no, that's me buying. Fuck.
No!
Right,
You ruined it.
yeah, I don't want this stuff. Bye. Oh, what does this do, actually? Increases fire resistance by 50%. Incoming fire damage restores
See
stamina.
if you can eat that.
Yeah, I'll see if I can
There
eat
should
that.
be a... Yeah, actually... So, undo this, maybe. Go see what enchanted items you can eat, and then come back and sell to them.
Yeah, that might be.
You see what I mean?
That might be the right thing to do. Well, no, I can sell other things.
Spells and incantations.
Okay.
For those
Let's clear out some other stuff.
I mean, this is one of the highest concentrations of merchant
Yeah.
in the game world.
Yeah, let's just sell some shit that I don't want. And I need to actually be looking at my own stuff. Alright, here's a circlet. Bye. That's a nice shield, but I don't use them, so bye. Bye. 7 Draenheart swords.
Let's see if you can.
Oh, and he doesn't have enough to buy one anyway.
Yeah.
294. Yeah,
I
here's a
spooked your
sound clip. Here you
audience.
go.
I'm sorry, audience. I'm sorry, Uzi. I spooked Uzi with my laugh.
Well, they just weren't ready for it.
It's true. I really should make myself a sprite for evil laughing.
Yeah, you do it.
I don't have one.
You do it quite well.
Yeah, I do. That's what 8 years of theater can do for you.
Something that costs 4 that I don't want. Here's a pot. Take it. There we go. Bye.
A most pleasant chat.
I'll get some trading and alteration with you later. Hello.
Actually, if you do the training and alteration. Oh God! What? Hi.
Why?
They are synchronized.
Why? And now the dog is stopping them.
Yeah.
They're trying to get round the dog. They are failing.
They're failing. The dog. Truly, we are in a place of magic.
Okay. Now you were saying.
Oh. Anyway, yeah, no, you can do the trick with him because he's a trainer and a...
he's gone.
Well, he went away. You're gonna have to go talk to him again. Because he is both a trainer and a merchant, you can spend money training, and then that money becomes part of their merchant pool, and you can just sop that money right back up.
I'll probably want to do the enchantmenting thing first, so that I've got more options to sell afterwards.
Yes. Especially because once you start training at higher levels, it's a good way to just pump a merchant full of gold so they can buy your more expensive, like, shit.
Yeah. Alright, let's, oh, the mask is shining again. Okay.
I don't understand what that's about.
It's just shiny.
It's very shiny.
There's something in the Archmage's quarters, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's where I'm going, because it's my quarters now.
Oh God, that reminds me. It's almost Crimble, which means I should probably put like a Crimble hat on my avatar for streaming for this week. Especially if we're gonna do that thing that we're planning on doing on Wednesday.
Yeah, that would be ideal to have it ready for.
Oh yes, that thing.
That thing. Ooh.
That
things.
Oh yeah, nothing in here is stealing anymore because this is your house
now.
now.
It's mine. It's all mine. But I seem to have already. Silverfish eggs. Oops.
Well.
I'll sell that later. Whatever. Ooh.
Now all of this isn't theft.
All this is mine. It's all mine now. And I'm gonna take it. Hey, I can melt. Can I melt down these plates? I can't remember.
Yeah, if you have enough of them, yes. Unfortunately, the game doesn't allow you to mix and match, like, plates and cups and shit to melt down for silver.
Fuck.
Which is understandable. It's probably a hard limitation of the game. Oh, there's the enchant.
Yeah, I know, I'm just stealing. Jeez!
You're not stealing, it's yours now.
Some not good food, because it wasn't made by me. More Archmage's robes.
Oh, you can take that now.
Yeah, now I have 2.
Fun fact, the Archmage's robes that you can steal before aren't enchanted. Like, they don't have the enchantment that the true Archmage robes.
Archmage boots! They're mine. It's still shining!
Look at the entire rack of, like, wine. Yeah.
Yeah, old garbage. Don't want any of that. No, no, no.
I mean, you can use the wine for cooking food, if memory serves. I know you can use the ale for making, fondue. Elsewhere fondue. Fondue.
Fondue.
Fuck. Fondue. I don't know why my brain had such trouble with that fucking word.
Like,
well, not my brain, my mouth. My mouth had trouble with that word
your brain
for
was
a hot
fine,
minute there.
the mouth was not. Okay.
But yeah, no, you use the ale to make the Elsewhere Fondue, which increases your magicka regeneration.
Skulls.
Skulls. No Teshios. Ooh, that reminds me.
Yeah?
That's something that I want for Crimble.
Yeah?
I don't know if they're gonna have it.
What do you need for Crimble?
A baked brie.
Oh, yes, I had one of those fairly recently.
Oh, I want the baked brie. They're so good.
Baked brie is great.
I like it when it has the like a nice solid heaping of like fig jam and nuts on top.
Mm.
Have you ever had it like that?
No. What I have had fairly recently was one which came with this some sweet chili sauce thing.
Ooh.
And you mixed
also
it in
a solid...
after you cooked it.
Baked it.
After you baked it and you opened it up and you mixed it into the cheese.
Oh.
And that was
that's pretty good.
Really good.
Yeah, no, this is something you can like
eat that.
The version I'm talking about, you literally just like you have the brie right in the pastry, and you just make basically like a little divot in the center of it, and then you just put a bunch of fig jam and nuts in the divot, and then you just bake it like that, so it's all nice and toasty and hot and gooey.
To use these, so I don't think I'm gonna eat them.
Well, if you eat them, then you can improve your enchanting and make a better enchantment that's stronger.
Yeah, relies on me actually doing anything.
Okay.
I'd have to do something.
Okay.
We ain't got time for that.
I don't have time for that. I'm already doing it.
So I currently have these gauntlets. The orc gauntlets are here. I'm now wearing them. Okay. And we got nothing else here for us.
For now.
Let's go find Tolfdir again.
Yes. But anyway, yeah, the fig jam is especially good with brie. And you should try it. Try that combination the next time you have a baked brie.
Alright then.
It's extremely good. Not just you. I'm recommending this to our lovely audience as well.
I'd be happy to teach you.
No, not what I'm after, because I can't.
Greetings.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure
you can't.
Figure it out on your own. If you can't, my pleasure.
Bitch.
Right.
I forgot he's a bitch.
Yeah, he's an asshole. Okay, so he's he left this way. I did go to sleep for 3 hours, but
so he could be anywhere.
Yeah, but let's
now
just
Enthir is a good person to talk to because he usually has black soul gems. He's also once you've done the Thieves Guild stuff, he becomes a fence for you.
Well, that's also helpful.
Yeah.
Archmage Triumph, College, Skyrim. Alright. Meet me in my quarters.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, he's not gonna just do dealings out in the open. He has some savvy. Even though you're the Archmage, and you can literally just make it a rule that...
hey, you can just come and see me in my room.
Yeah.
That's Tolfdir.
May I help you, Archmage?
What's up, nerd?
Hey, what's up? Teach me about stuff.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Yeah, train me. Train me again. And again. And again. And again.
Talking about the baked brie made me hung.
Spells and incantations.
It also... okay, I also may happen to have some.
I want it!
Like...
Hungy! Hungy.
I may not actually keep this, and I couldn't do anything.
You're not allowed to sell it, because it's a...
I just did.
Oh wait, you... Fuck, okay.
I just did. It's gone now.
Never mind. Well, it's a quest item until you do a specific quest, so I guess you did that quest at some point.
I must have, otherwise it wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
Right, I don't want that, and that's it.
Until next time.
Yeah. Actually, fixing systematic problems in Skyrim, yeah. I still really wish it was a mechanic that you were allowed to do, because you can buy so many fucking houses in Skyrim.
I just buy the houses and then go, yeah, people can live in them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already didn't kick out that guy from my house.
Yeah.
He's just
like,
there.
Can I not... Especially because, like, there are homeless people in basically every hold. Can I not just buy a house and then go up to one of them and go, here's the key.
It's your house now.
You have a house now.
Yeah, can't I do that? That would be good.
Why am I not allowed to do that? Or like, if I you know, if it's one of the bigger homes, like especially like oh god, what's it called? The one that's in Solitude. I forget the name of it off the top of my head.
Mary, it's worse than that. I can't landlord.
Yeah, you're not even allowed to landlord. You just buy a bunch of houses and you just have blank. Yeah, you just have blank empty houses.
Just have empty houses with no one in them, while homeless people starve on the streets.
Yep. You're not even allowed to landlord.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm surprised there isn't a mod for that. Though I imagine it would be just a pathing nightmare for the AI.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now.
To like... Because here's the thing, you can just manually go in and reassign a NPC's home, but their AI gets very confused by this. I know this because there are mods that let you do things like, oh yeah, marry any follower or whatever, and it's like, sure, it'll set the relationship appropriately. But and like it'll set them to have like, yeah, this is your home, but their AI is weirdly coded, so like if you were to say assign a character who isn't normally marryable as your spouse, they'll still try to go to where they actually live in vanilla Skyrim every night instead of living with you. Hell, even a bunch of the marriage candidates will do that.
This is still
It's not very well implemented. So, like, the idea of, like, oh yeah, a mod to make it so that it's like, oh yeah, I have, like, 3 spare rooms in my house. I'll just house people in. It's like, the game would not be able to handle that, even with mod. Because the follower AI, the NPC AI, is such fucking spaghetti.
Anyway, that weird bit of light is still there.
Yeah. It's just there permanently now. Don't worry about it.
It's there forever.
Yeah, and that's the frustrating thing, is like, a mod literally can't be effectively implemented for that because Skyrim code is too spaghetti. It literally can't handle that.
Ah, right, yes, things we were going to do in the college. Shit. Gloves! Gloves. Mystic tuning gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
The Ancient God Staff, which is now just gonna go into a
chest,
a cabinet in your, and
Yeah.
never be seen again.
I'm just gonna stick it in Breeze Home, and that's just where it'll be.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it is such a missed opportunity that you're not allowed to do that. Or say, oh, I don't know, use your immense wealth and riches as an adventurer to, you know, deal with the housing problem.
Especially since there are mechanics in this game for building houses.
Yeah.
Like,
or say,
we
I don't
can
know.
just build them?
Yeah. Or say, like, go up to because there are homeless people in basically every major hole. But if you go to donate them money, you are only allowed to give them a single gold coin, no matter how much you're carrying. That is all it will allow you to give. It's just like, really, I can't just show up to every homeless person in this entire world and just give them 10,000 gold and tell them to have fun. Like, that would be a life-changing amount of money for any of them. Why can't I just do that?
And you
Why
know,
can't I just do that?
I can just make that money myself fairly quickly, and then just give it to people who need it.
I don't need all this money. There is zero reason whatsoever for me to have the amount of money that I have by endgame. It's just there. I physically cannot spend the amount of money that I have fast enough. Reverse pickpocketing 10,000 gold onto a beggar. Yeah. Except it wouldn't do anything, but like... You should be able to do that. Like... I have... Like, you're Dragonborn, by the time you're any decent level, will have enough money that they could single-handedly solve the housing crisis, the homelessness crisis, basically any financial crisis, just with the money they have on their person.
But, you know...
But the game literally will not allow you to do it.
Yeah. I wonder why that is.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, clearly you worked so hard.
What could this game design possibly say about the people who made it?
Yeah. I mean, what possible reason could you have for altruism?
Oh, he's over there.
Everyone knows that adventurers are just murder hobos.
Greetings, Archmage.
Your focal points have been cleansed.
Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Oh, he took the gloves back.
Cool.
Which is kind of a shame, because they're cool gloves.
Of the Outer Realms.
Well, I'll just put my normal ones back. The ones I just got. The Orcish Gauntlets and Major Smithing. Yeah. Oh, no.
Stealing stuff.
I'm not stealing directly in front of him. That seems unwise. Mordecai is again shining brightly.
I don't understand what this means.
Oh, I need to talk to Shargo.
Yes. Oh, I wish we hadn't talked about the baked brie, because now I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. This is a problem. When the bandit begs for mercy, I actually consider it, but as soon as they heal it, they go, I'm evil, now die. Yeah, kinda. Like... That's another thing. Banditry is such a massive problem in Skyrim.
It's a real big problem.
And I can't imagine it has anything to do with how weird housing is here.
May I help you, Archmage?
Yeah, like, it almost is like people are driven to banditry...
To theft and crime.
And crime for, like, systemic
to
reasons.
Live. Yeah. Imagine that. And perhaps
but you are wrong.
And perhaps
the only reason you could disagree
a lot of that issue could be solved if we addressed systemic issues with systemic solutions.
Were they magnificent?
Perhaps.
Well, they're supposed to explode, because they exploded.
No. That was not supposed to happen. But J'zargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces.
I'm just saying.
You are a good friend to have done this. J'zargo will not forget it.
Okay. Follow
Better
me.
yet.
I need your help.
Don't make him your follower. He's not a good follower.
Like I imagine not. He created a spell that exploded me.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's just like, look at all of these problems that could be resolved with the judicial application of magic and also getting rid of current leader. I'm just saying.
Right, there's odd bits here and there. For every
Yeah.
agreement in White Rose considered here, go to their home.
Yeah.
Retrieve
It's weird that
Nebelbane, which is somebody who is
Danica Pierspring.
So
yeah.
Okay.
That one's not a bad one to do. It's a side quest, but it's a nice little quest.
If I do that, I can then go and see the other person in Whiterun after having delivered it. So.
Yeah, I mean that other one, It's weird. Overthrow Imperials and Stormcloaks by unionizing the bandits.
Wonderful. Exactly what I want to do.
Mary's on my level.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Unionize the bandits.
Yeah.
Especially considering that you're the fucking Dragonborn.
I'm the Dragonborn. In fact, fuck it. I'll take over the Thieves Guild.
Turn the entire...
Let's do
Turn all of the bandits in Skyrim into a cult of personality centered around you, because you're the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Question marks. Profit.
Yeah. I mean, come on. I could just, like, it is possible to take over the,
Why are you going to Helgen?
Because it's the closest place to here.
Don't go to Helgen.
Alright, yeah, I go to Riverwood.
It's the one that's really hecked up.
Yeah, it's hecked up a lot. I'll walk.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm still very sad that the Civil War quest sucks as extremely as it does.
Well, you know, I think we've discussed how
we have
political beliefs can influence the development of code.
Yes.
And well.
And not just in video games, but real life as well.
Oh yeah, just in software in general.
Mm-hmm. Like that one incident of a woman who sued her gym because
You alright, Hilda?
Ma'am.
You alright?
Ma'am.
By sure. What do you want?
Well, I wanted to know why.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Anyway. Yeah, no, this woman who sued her gym because she got a gym membership and was locked out of the women's locker room, and it turned out that the core issue was that whoever programmed the API, you know, whoever programmed the software for the security soft for the gym, had put an assumption in the code that if you had doctor in front of your name,
good to see you
must be male. And she had a PhD.
Oh,
so she was registered as, you know, Doctor, her name. And because of that, she was not able to access the women's locker room.
Because
the programming automatically assigned her as male because she had Doctor in front of her name.
Oh,
and, you know, the gym was just like, oh, fuck, oh, God, like, no, we're not trying to discriminate, please, it's not us. And then it's like, well, whoever programmed your shit, you should probably fire them. Because, like, that's not the kind of thing that just crops up accidentally in your code. Somebody had to put that in there.
Yeah, that was deliberately put in. It couldn't not have... It's not, like... It didn't just appear. It doesn't do anything unless you tell it to.
Yeah, that's the thing about code. It doesn't exist until it does, and it only exists because you made it. Ergo, anything in it is your fault.
Yeah, it's your fault if you did it that way. Because you did it.
Yeah. But yeah, that was a real lawsuit that happened down here in the States.
It's like, we can sell that pie. It's like... Okay,
Till next time.
Trying to get my words together for this. I had it in my head and then it went.
It went away.
It went away. Oh, I do need to hit things with hammers. Let's go here.
Yeah.
No. It was it's that I need. Grindstone. Right. What do I need to make better? Oh, the hammer can be made better.
Purposely leaving out a gender column and working that out from title is genuinely a weird thing to do. Yeah. I mean, I think it was literally just like, they just based it based on, like, you know, Mr., Mrs., whatever the fuck. And it's like, oh, well, if someone has doctor in front of their name, clearly they're male. It's like, what? What?
Huh?
Whatever you... Why this mirror is simple and strong.
Alright, okay, yeah, now, this is me remembering something. Okay, I remembered what I was going to talk about now. So, heteronormativity in video games.
Oh yes.
And how that has to be deliberately put in.
Otherwise known as player sexual character options.
Yeah, like that has to be deliberately added. It can't. It doesn't just appear that way. That's not how it works. That's not how coding works. Like, notably, I believe, like, during the development of the first Sims, they just didn't.
Oh yeah, you literally just couldn't have same gender relations. Boy, I could go on for a while about that because I've put a lot of hours into Sims 3. I know a lot about its inner workings because I've modded the shit out of that game.
I mean like the first Sims, the very
Oh,
first.
I know. I'm saying Sims 3 still has a lot of issues with heteronormativity.
No, I believe that the first one didn't have any issues with heteronormativity, in that they just didn't put any like distinction.
Oh, I see.
Between people at all. And you could just whatever. You could just do whatever. And then it went
weird.
away in future. In future games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's make that better.
It's this weird thing because I've played a lot of Sims 3. I've heavily modded the shit out of it, so I happen to know quite a bit about its inner workings.
Yeah.
And it basically, the way that sexuality works, at least in Sims 3, it's like every sim will randomly have a level of affinity assigned to them in terms of how much they like romantic interactions with male or female sim. But because of the way it's implemented, it's basically and I'm gonna try to remember this off the top of my head here. It's like it's a scale from like +10 to -10, where it's like a negative number means that they won't enjoy it, but a positive number means they will. And it's independently tracked for male and female. And so obviously that's going to be defined by whatever the initial number is, right? Because if they're assigned a negative number for something like that, then obviously they're not going to enjoy automatic interactions like that unless you, with one of your, player sims, forces those interactions repeatedly, which is a little gross. But the way that they assign it, by default, in default Sim 3, it will always be opposite gender will be 1, same gender will be -1. Basically always. Except for very specific Sims that they wanted to be gay, in which case they made same gender attraction like 100,000. So there was no way that they would be anything other but gay. And I know this because I have mods that fuck around with that to make it not shit. Properly randomize those numbers instead of just like, okay, same gender, no, opposite gender, yes, but it's such a mild difference that like one positive or negative interaction will completely flip it. It's so bizarre. And there are also lots of other just like little things.
Yeah.
Little thing. Where it's just like, that by itself is just kind of weird, but it's the accumulation of all of these little weird things that makes it a big... Like, because it's not just about the heteronormativity, it's about the, like... how do I put it? Like, as an example off the top of my head...
Yeah.
When Sims get married...
Yeah.
When two Sims get married, they will always roll a wish to have sex with each other for the first time. Regardless of how frequently they've been bumping uglies before that. It's always, that is the way the wish is described, have sex with them for the first time. After they've gotten married. I'm just saying, there's a bit of a judgment call in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. There slightly is.
Just a little bit.
There might be...
Just a little bit.
I mean, just some assumptions going on there.
There's
Just
some
maybe.
assumptions there, yeah.
Just maybe.
There's some assumptions there.
Just, you know. Alright, that's not a smelter, so I can't smelt shit down, so whatever. I'm just gonna leave this place. But I've made some new armor, and I'm wearing it now.
Nice. Yeah, it's just the way that certain things are phrased and timed in that game. It's just like, there's an implicit assumption that whoever wrote this made, and I don't like it.
No. Bee!
Bees!
Bees!
Oh, those
Where
aren't
are
bees.
they? I swear I saw one.
That's just like pollen in the wind.
Hey. Rabbit! Rabbit!
Consume.
Where are you taking me, rabbit? Bee! It
Bee.
took me to bees! I heard them!
Well, there's also a random ambient noise of like an insect going by your ear. That plays occasionally.
Rabbit, where are you taking me?
Oh, I hiccup.
You're taking
To
me
its
into
death.
wolves.
Also, it's the foxes that take you to shit.
Yeah, I know, but the rabbit took me to vampires before.
Oh, yes. Banicula.
It said, it went, here are vampires, kill them.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Oh, how nice.
Follow me.
They've disappeared. So,
yeah.
Whatever.
Free dogs. Yeah, there are free dogs in the woods.
Free dogs? Oh, hello. Oh, it's free skins. Oh, nice. Don't know where those came from. Morokai shines brightly in my bag. Fuck!
I feel like there's some sort of like mod quest thing going on with it, and I just don't know what the fuck's
I don't
going
know
on
what's
with it.
happening there. Oh well.
Whatever.
Who cares? It's fine. I don't even know if
I just wanted to shut up about glowing in my bag.
Yeah. Alright, oh, I am going in the right direction.
Nice.
Again, we're just traveling, so, not even gonna bother doing a thing. Give us this.
Nope.
I've never had thistle.
Thistle?
Yeah, you can.
I don't
you
remember
can
if
make,
I've
you
had
can make
thistle.
you can make a soup with that.
Yeah.
Never done.
I know you can. I just don't remember. I don't think I've had it either.
My God, a sign that I can read at some angles because it apparently is incredibly shiny.
Well, it's because you have a lamp on, which the game is not meant to handle. You just have a lighting engine that forces it to handle it. Oh, there's a
fox.
pupper.
There's a fox and a rabbit and bandits. Oh no, it's a hunter.
Yeah. Fine.
Alright. Well, whatever. Oh god, which of these ways is the way I need to go? It's this one. The one I'm facing.
Yeah.
It's Helgen, everyone!
Helgen. Ooh! Let's see if there's anything cool and fun in Helgen. Because I think I already told you about how
people
Helgen
just
is
sort of-
Skyrim's gay baby jail, yeah?
Yeah, like, if something doesn't know where it's supposed to be, it goes there.
Yeah, it goes to Helgen.
It goes to Helgen, that's where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm
Ooh,
using
did you... remind me, because it's been a while. Did we do the Hearseen quest? I don't think we did.
I don't think so.
Because I know that the werewolf guy that you help or hinder, depending on what you do, after that quest is done, he has an overwhelming tendency to show up here.
It's locked.
I told you that story, right?
No, I don't think you did. I know, like, a lot of NPCs do show it.
Yeah. Well, because it's like if you if an NPC glitches out or in some way the game doesn't want to spawn them anywhere else in the world, but it can't just remove them. Usually quest NPCs and shit like that. Or if they misbehave in some way, they go here. They go to Helgen because the devs unwisely assume that you will never go to Helgen ever again.
That is unwise, considering it, like, leads to places.
Yeah. Anyway. So Helgen is just where bad and naughty NPCs go.
Hello, Fox.
They get put in the Helgen Wiggler. So I learned this because at one point, in my first playthrough of Skyrim, I went back to Helgen, just because I got lost. I got lost trying to read the map, and I found myself in Helgen instead of Riverwood. And that guy, the werewolf guy for the Hircine quest, was there, which was a little weird because I had killed him. Well, specifically, I had done the exploit where, you know, you do the thing and, like, you quote-unquote let him go, and then you get the first Daedric item, and then you go back and kill him, and you get the second one, yeah? Because that's a glitch you used to be able to do.
Hey. Fox is very confused.
It is very confused. So, he was there, and I was very confused about that because I had killed him. But he was fighting a group of bandits, and here's the thing. The UV mapping in Helgen is completely atrocious because all of the NPC moving around on the overworld in Helgen is scripted. It's pre-scripted. So there's not a whole lot for the AI to use if you have like a follower that's trying to just freeform follow you around it. So they were on opposite sides of a wall, the werewolf guy and the bandits, and they were trying to fight each other through the wall and trying to path to each other through the wall, and it wasn't working very well for obvious reasons. And then, let's see, I killed the bandits and then walked up to the werewolf guy, who was in, you know, werewolf form. And I go up to him to try to talk to him, because I had a dialogue option with it, and I was like, oh god, what's he gonna say to me? I go up to him, I try to talk to him, and his mouth opens, and just soft white noise comes out. Just static. He's just opening his mouth and just static is coming out. Every single time I tried to talk to him, that's just what would happen. And it was mildly terrifying.
Right.
Especially because it was nighttime when I was doing this. So, you know, you just killed a bunch of bandits, you go up to this werewolf guy, who you killed, who is somehow alive again, and he just starts making static noises at you. Yeah, I got the... But yeah, that is 100% a thing that can... That Helgen is where naughty, misbehaving NPCs go. So, after you've been playing the game for a good long while, it's a good idea to go to Helgen and just see if anything's there.
Just to see.
Just to see! It might be something that's, like, either fixed or isn't as severe if you have U-Sleep. But it's still very funny. Well. Yeah, so that's my story on that.
There's certainly a story.
Sounds like something straight out of a fucking creepypasta with the werewolf part.
Bugs are fun.
They are, they're great. I'm actually going to briefly leave you to use the little red cap's room and perhaps grab a snack, because I'm hungry now. I will be back shortly.
Alright.
I'm gonna mute my microphone.
No. Disturbingly wealthy skeletons again. funny. Oh, a soldier. And Raven claws. Ooh, eat that. Oh, I learned 2 things from that one. Well, let's make our way down to the body. Oh look, it's Nettlebane. And a bunch of feathers. Yay, we did it! We did the thing! Hooray, everyone! Oh, hello. There's someone else. Come on, I can Skyrim up here. Come on. Yeah. Yes. Come on. Yeah. Yes. Okay. A Valkyrie Stormcloak cap.
What do you need?
Yeah, merchant! Yeah! I'm gonna buy your ore. Gonna buy your ebony. Buy your ore. Buy your ore. And maybe buy... I mean, that's some pretty good armor, but nah, I think I'm happy with my Orcish armor. Do I want to buy these? Yes, because then I can sell the other things that I don't want. Alright, let's sell things that I don't care for. Like, well, this. And this. And all of these swords. Well, keep one ghost sword. Oh wow, that's not good. I'll just sell them then. Speech increased, hooray! Staff of repulsion, don't give a fuck. Steel plate armor, whatever. Nordic greatsword, whatever. Helmet, whatever. Staff, whatever. Gemerald. Ooh, a staff of mage light. Gone. Circlet, circlet, poison, poison. Gem, 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 gem. Da, 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 da. Poison, poison. Sure, I'll find something else to sell to this man. Yes, right. Alright. Ooh. steal your potatoes, except they're not stealing because they don't count as stealing. So they're mine.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Oh, you seem to be in trouble. Oh well.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Hope I don't draw guard duty.
You'd
Keep your
rather
eyes
be
open.
plowing a field? Not me.
What a nice little camp. Oh, the road. Okay, we're back. We're back on course. We're back on course. Riften, Helgen, Iverstead. Ah. I see, that is indeed the way. But that's not where I'm going. I'm going to Whiterun. I got some stuff to drop off in my house. And I gotta give up this stabby knife. And I gotta talk to someone else. Hey, so in other news, do you all know that chess is fucking shit? It is. It's very bad. It's a bad game. It's not good. It's too much strategy. It's too pure strategy to be a good game. Anyway, into the Temple of Kynareth. Give them this stab knife.
What is it? What has happened to the Gildergreen? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
So sick. Can hardly
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens?
Yeah, here's your stabby knife.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now,
did you just say that you
really
were
want to touch that thing, though?
effectively
Do you think you
like
can handle the next steps?
trying to get me killed?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kynareth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Fine.
I thank you for your kindness.
Do you have the Eldergleam sap? Indeed. The goddess's divine blessings have no... After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I believe you. That's,
May Kynareth's winds blow you to fortune.
Feel better already.
Alright, let's go see that other lady, the one who wanted to see me in their house. It's this one. Except it's locked. Oh well, back to my house, I guess. Look, Moth! 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 Come back! Okay, I got him. I think I got him. Oh, there's a smelter here, isn't there? Oh ho ho! That too. Back down to town. Right, let's drop off some stuff in my house. And then we'll head to the smelter. Smelt loads of shit. Ow. Smelt loads of shit. And, well, there we go. Okay, what do I want to keep? Keep that. And we'll keep that. Keep that. And we'll keep both of them.
I return.
You have returned. Drop stuff. Magnus off.
I return, and I have indeed obtained a snack.
Great.
Because that was hungry.
Oh, I am highly tempted to put this on. The Diadem of the Savant. Just so I can work out what writing a scholarly paper for a buff actually does.
Okay, let's find out. Let's fuck around and subsequently find out.
Okay, well, let me just dump the other stuff that I don't need right now. That I... Don't need that on me. Maybe it'll stop glowing. Oh, was there any spell books that I picked up? If there were, I've already seen them. Okay. To the forge. What? Oh, it's you. Don't teleport around. It's weird. Right. It's gonna melt a load of shit. No, I'm not gonna use my gold to make gold. That's silly.
Is that a courier?
Yes. Oh no, that's the guy who said I gave. All right, so I gave the dagger in to that lady who wanted it, and then this guy was like, "Hey, can I go with you to place?" I went, "Sure, why not?"
Oh. Okay. So you're doing that quest.
Apparently.
It is awfully nice of the devs to have made it so that he doesn't count against your normal followers. Almost as if they had the capacity for you to have multiple, humanoid followers, but then decided not to do that for some bizarre and strange reason.
Hey, let's just not.
That would just be too complicated.
Yeah, that'd be wild. Why would? Okay, that's everything melted down. Now, there was another person I wanted to see, but they are not
awake,
so I'm going to go to bed.
No!
Eh.
It kills me that you can sleep for 1 hour and wake up well rested.
Yeah, that's wild. That is... I guess it's...
I wish I could do that IRL.
I mean, yeah. I would love to do that IRL. And just, in fact, to be fair, I just don't really want to have to sleep at all. I just want to use all the time I have and not spend loads of it unconscious. But not in a way that is detrimental to my mental health. But hey, whatever. Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Butterfly.
Where are you? I heard a beggar, but I cannot see him.
Spectral beggar. There he is. That's him. Yeah.
I ain't done nothing.
What? Have a gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Trickle down economics.
Right, yeah, here we go. 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 Still not open.
I think that's only open at night.
But it was night and it wasn't open.
Oh, fuck. I think you might actually have...
Might I have to break in then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just have to break in. Let's get around the back. No, if all else fails, try around the back. BSK sex tips right there.
Oh, yes.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you
Oh, yeah.
brought to our home?
We're good. That's exactly what you needed to do.
Put that down.
Oh, fuck off.
He's here to help us find Thorald.
I mean, he's fair. I just
We know
broke
he's
in.
not spying for the Battleborn. This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows
Rox
what's
is
up
facing
there.
through the pillar. It's not real.
Please, let's just talk.
You're imagining that axe.
So, you're here to help?
What can I do?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
That's because he's an escaped,
Confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is
Stormcrow
being held captive.
cloak,
I know those
Dog.
Battleborns
Miko.
have it.
Dog.
They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't
Dog.
want to get out that they've been lying this whole
Dog.
time. But you might be able to button
Dog.
them up enough to lower their guard.
Dog.
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here.
All right,
in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and
I'm
the
sure
Legion
it'll be
are well
fine.
known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
This fucking... Miko is injured.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Alright. Alright, bye. Oh, unless so. Hey, I hope you don't mind if I just walk in and take your stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, cooking spit. Ah.
Ew, who was cooking spit?
I mean, this guy, clearly. Except he's the one who's following me. So, no. You! Alright, Ah. It's come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to the whereabouts of one Thorold Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is best everyone's meds so the matter is dropped entirely. There will be no further inquiries. I'm stealing your silver.
Yum, yum, yum.
Any new books? No. Hey.
Doesn't look good.
Hope you don't mind me just wandering around your house, dog. Thank you. Right. It's this way. I'm wrong.
No.
Yep. It's a different direction. Probably this direction. Ah. Okay.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I
knew it. Let me see, please.
Fine.
The Thalmor.
Everything's fine.
By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorold can't be left to those monsters.
I mean, fuck the Stormcloaks, but fuck the Thalmor worse.
Fuck the Thalmor even more.
I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep. We'll get in and out as fast as possible.
Now, if memory serves correctly, you can just, like, run in ahead of him.
Yeah, but I'm not
Excuse
gonna.
me.
Ooh. Balmora.
I will also point out that your other dude that is with you is extremely mortal.
Yeah, but I don't care if he lives.
Well, there is an actual benefit to keeping him alive for that quest, though.
I mean, he's just some guy, so, you know, whatever. Fine, I'll try.
Or just go do that other quest first.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do that first. I'm not planning to go assault the place now.
Yeah, having him unlocks an option for completing that quest that isn't as bad as the default option. And you literally can't do it without him.
Right, where am I going?
You need him for the quote-unquote good ending. Yeah, exactly.
That's Northwatch. And there's the Elder Gleam Sap.
Did you already get the knife?
Oh, yeah. It's already done.
Okay.
I've already got that.
Okay.
Let's go to this mill, which is nearby. And it's probably not infested with bandits. Hey. Right. Give me those things. Right. Direction is this way? Yes. This way.
It's very certainly a direction.
It's that way.
It is in one specific. Anyway.
Oh.
No, that was that was ambiance. That wasn't actual bees.
Fucking hell! Invisible bees.
Bees. Bees.
Invisibees. Hey.
Invisibility.
Dead.
God damn, that hammer's good.
Yeah, it's a good hammer.
Anyway.
Right, that's something I want nothing to do with. Bye.
No, he's just vibing.
Goodbye.
He's just vibing.
Yeah, he's just vibing. I don't want nothing to do with that. Dip dip do. Just walking.
Just walking.
Just walking.
Oh, so I
There's
have
stone
news that
over
is
there.
relevant to your interests.
All right.
My husband keeps trying to get me. Oh no, there's a train.
A change train. Oh, there's a saber cat.
Hi. Oh, you went into the saber cat for a minute there. Okay, that train doesn't look like it's aggroed onto you. It looks like it's just flying around.
Yeah.
So whatever. Anyway, my husband keeps trying to get me to play more Magic with him.
Yeah.
And he bought me a commander deck yesterday.
Oh, that is relevant to my interests. You want to play Commander at some point?
I mean, he's shown me how to do it. I have a deck already that I've played him a few times with.
I've taught people to play Magic before. It's wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, he already kind of showed me through like the basics of everything.
Yeah,
it's largely just a matter of experience.
But actually doing it. Hell, I'll play Magic
Yeah.
with you at some point. I know how to do this shit over online.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, the deck that he grabbed me is because it has a lot of potential for a commander that that he gave me. That I was like, I want to do a deck for this guy.
Cool.
But yeah, no, the first deck that he got, I have two decks essentially.
There's,
but
yeah, like I definitely am very. I have a bit of a reputation.
Oh no.
There is a reason on my profile you will see the words Evil Jank Man.
Evil Jank.
Evil Jank Man.
Yes.
I am quite good at using a load of old shit bad cards and making good decks out of them.
Oh yes, I think you and my husband would get because my husband does that a lot. He loves to just come, like, he will find a card and be like, I'm going to build a deck around this incredibly stupid concept, and so he basically just flips off. His deck building strategy is to flip off the meta and just build stupid gimmick decks based on stupid gimmicks he wants to do. And then he plays an arena with it, and he obliterates people with it because people don't know what the hell to do with him.
That is absolutely my jam. That is very much how I play Magic. It's kind of, in my case, it was kind of based on where I learnt. Because when I was playing Magic properly, I was playing it in an area where, like, I'd go to Friday Night Magic, but everyone there were Pro Tour grinders. So
I don't know what that means, but I presume it's bad.
It means they routinely went to GPs and Pro Tours to just play Magic, and they test out all their stuff in the Friday Night Magic games.
I see.
In the stores. and they try them out there, and that means basically I'm playing against people with a lot more money and experience than me.
And that's what truly matters here.
Come to enjoy the sights and sounds.
Hello.
Hi.
That guy's talking to you.
Yeah, so basically, the only way I could compete in that environment was by totally ignoring whatever meta there was and just doing whatever I wanted with some stupid shit and hoping that nobody could do anything about it. And
it turns out that's a surprisingly effective strategy when you're going up people who are used to a pay-to-win mentality.
Yeah, though I just win sometimes with them. Some complete, absolute fucking nonsense decks came out of that period. And then later on I got introduced to Commander.
Hey, Restoration.
No,
that's stealing.
Yeah, but the rest isn't. That was not.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I play Magic. I'm gonna. Okay, a particular claim to fame for me, in terms of rogue deck building in Magic, is I was at the Red Bull Invitational. And I was being broadcast in a Commander game which I was in, and which I proceeded to win, and I was playing mono blue burn deck with a Commander who is a 0/1 for 4 mana, who taps to do 2 damage, and then doesn't untap in the next turn. So they're very bad. They're very bad. I was playing blue, a color which does not do direct damage really, and that's
you have to use the
knife.
knife. You have to use the special boy knife.
I have to use the special boy knife. Okay, let's get the special boy knife.
Yeah, Nettlebane.
Nettlebane is there. And alright.
Nettlebane is the only thing, so you have to slice at and it will be very upset with you. And the guy who is with you is going to be very upset with you in a minute. But listen to him. Listen to him when he gets angry with you.
Okay.
Because he's going to be like, what the fuck are you doing?
So they told me to do this!
Alright, so... Wait, he's supposed to... Well, he...
Well, he did.
Huh. He might not have been able to path up to you in time. But yeah, no, so the quote-unquote good ending...
Yeah.
Is that he's supposed to come... The guy who followed you...
Yeah.
Is supposed to come up while you're smacking at those roots with the Nettlebane.
Yeah.
And be like, what the fuck are you doing? If I had known you were going to commit such unspeakable acts of violence against the tree, I wouldn't have brought you here. Just reload. Yeah, that's an option. Because it is the quote-unquote better option.
Yeah, okay.
If you care about that.
Going in, so sure.
Yeah. Maybe don't path around such that he can't stick with you. You can fuck around after you've done the thing and grab the shit. It's a gooder and yeah. So basically, you'll slicey slice the roots. He'll get angry at you and be like, why did you bring that horrible thing into this place?
There he is.
Oh, here he is. You know, why are you committing this unspeakable violence against the Eldergleam? And then you'll explain the situation and he'll be like, hey dumbass, there's a better way. Let me talk to the tree, I will get you a sapling to replace the dying tree. And then you don't have to fight the Spriggans or anything like that. He just talks to the tree and the tree gives you a sapling.
Hello there, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary. I truly love it.
Yep, sure. Now I'm gonna go to that book again. Hey, book. Right, where's Guy? There's Guy.
He's with you. Alright. Don't forget to equip Nettlebane.
Yeah. Making sure he's here.
You're gonna path all the way up before you... Oh, nope. Is he... Nope. Okay. He's gonna get angry with you at some point.
I can almost hear its heart. I had no idea.
There we
about
go.
Violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
I need the sap.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable.
Don't be mean.
Barbaric. I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Well, then bye.
Better idea.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
And he'll
It
be
is
like,
something.
get a sapling.
It won't repair the
And that's
tree
the better
back to
ending.
you, but we could bring them a new one. Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
So I know you're
Magic tree.
saying better, but what does that mean?
I think the reward is better. It's also the quote-unquote good ending, because instead of like, oh, you're trying to hang on to the old, you're actually adhering to what this particular god actually represents with a renewal. You know, replace the old with the new. Cycle of life.
Good
Shit.
luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents. Yes.
So now you can take the tree. And now you can just fuck off.
And take it anyway. No, it won't let me.
Yeah.
I'd like.
But anyway.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Anyway.
So, yeah.
Magic.
Magic.
Yeah. No.
So yeah, I've basically I competed in a professional level event.
With garbage.
With garbage, and proceeded to win it.
Nice.
And I only had that invitation to the Invitational because I ran a lot of events for my LGS. And I managed to get an invite. I was like, okay. I mean, it's not like it doesn't say that I'm good at magic that I did this. It's just, I did it. I ran things.
You just managed to successfully troll them.
Yeah, and then I managed to successfully troll them. And win with cards that are objectively very bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's part of the fun, isn't it?
I did it at a Grand Prix as well. There was a tournament, Commander tournament there, and I proceeded to win that with a deck that changes the colors of spells and permanents, and that's all it does.
Ooh.
And that doesn't do anything at all. But I made it do things. But yeah, every single card in that deck is bad. They're all bad. But,
Good.
I love doing that. I love doing that so much. And yeah, it sounds like your man does so as well.
Yes. He oh boy, he has quite a few decks. So
yeah, that's the bane of a Commander player. You just have decks.
You need all the decks.
You just have an idea and you want to build the new deck, and you've got to.
Yes.
I mean, even if you don't build it IRL, you still like draw it up and design it. And
Yeah.
Hey, I've got another idea. I'm gonna try that.
But yeah. Toot toot. You're good. There's a dragon that just hangs out around here. Unless you actually go up onto the mountain where it lives, it's not gonna do anything.
Cool.
Toot toot. But yeah, no, the first deck that he taught me, Magic / Commander with, it's from Innistrad.
Okay.
It's the red-black,
the blood
Vampire Wedding.
The blood deck. Yeah.
The blood deck, yes.
Blood.
I mean, I have fucked around with it. It's not the out-of-the-box one. I have fucked around with the card.
Of course.
But I accidentally managed to find an incredibly jank and fun thing to do with that deck.
Yay!
That wound up... This is like, oh, I didn't realize I could do this with this card. I'm just gonna keep it in the deck now, because that's really fun and stupid.
Yeah!
So,
always fun when you do things like that.
There's a card. I forget the exact name of it. It's like, steadfast Gravekeeper or something like that. It's a cheap vampire card.
Yeah, it's a cheap vampire. Yeah, okay.
It's a cheap vampire card. I think it's like 1 or 2 mana to. It's a cheap little nothing boy. But it has an ability. When you bring it into play, you can assign it to a card that is currently in somebody's graveyard, yours or your opponent's.
Yeah.
Anytime anyone casts a spell with any of the types of that card, the person casting it loses 2 life. And I did that with a creature card.
Yeah, so they pay life for 2 creatures.
Anytime either of us cast a creature, -2 health to you automatically, and I'm playing a vampire deck, that doesn't matter to me. I can heal that.
Yeah, like, it doesn't matter, you're healing, who cares?
And so, I opened with that move and only realized my genius after my husband got mad at me. You know, good-naturedly mad at me, like, oh god, what are you doing? I realized, oh no, I've committed an abomination, this is wonderful!
Yeah! Yes!
Because it's like, I have a vampire deck which is based around healing myself and being a bitch about this because it's vampires. This isn't a problem for me! Especially when you start pairing it with shit that's like, oh yeah, you know, when you take damage, I heal. Because there are cards that do that. And it's like, I've accidentally created a monster. This is wonderful.
Welcome to Magic. Oh, a button!
Button! A big red button.
A button! Ooh. There's also this way, but there's a button!
The button is a secret. Ah! Oh hey, we just directly went in here. Hello?
Vampires!
Oh, speaking of vampires, here's some vampires! So anyway, yeah. That's that deck.
Dead. Yeah.
That wasn't even the main gimmick of that deck, but it was just like, goddamn, this is wonderful.
Yeah, like sometimes.
Yeah, the main gimmick of that deck is I create lots of blood tokens, and then I have a dude who lets me equip them as equipment that boost my dudes.
Then you just go blah.
And then you just go to town. Blah blah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, vampire.
But the other deck that my darling husband got me for like an early Christmas gift, basically, because he managed to find it on clearance. It's a black-green deck. I'm still kind of figuring out how its basic thing seems to be like sacrifice.
All right, yeah, that's
sacrificed for healing
graveyard
type
stuff,
thing. But it's like, oh, it's because this has a lot of oh god, Lord, synergy. There we go. My brain forgot the word synergy. with a commander that he gave me that he's like, you should have this commander because it's very much up your alley, because it's oh god, what's it called? Corval the Fey Cursed King?
Yes, that
the
is
the red black green
green big drago
Durgan. Big dragon who eats things to get big and tough.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is a green black deck that is based around A, sacrifice, but also B, creating lots of food tokens.
Which
it's like,
absolutely loves you doing.
Yes. So once I sort of figure that deck out, that deck's gonna be called Corval's a Hungry Boy.
Tasty.
Hungry. Corval's a hungry boy. He needs to grow up big and strong.
Satchel.
Satchel. I don't know what I should call the first deck. If anything. Everyone knows that a deck gets more power when you take the effort to name it.
Correct. This is absolutely true.
This is also true of your dice when your gaming dice. Your d20s roll better if you name them. This is fact.
Yeah, like if you give it a name that kinda says what it does, but also doesn't tell anybody what it does, it's brilliant and it's extremely powerful. So that blue burn deck I was talking about, that has a name. The name is called I'm Red. There's a deck called I'm Red. Because, well, it is, but it isn't. It's blue. But it's red, because it does red things, but it's blue. I deliberately also bought loads of island cards that the art looks really, really red.
Yeah, just to fuck with people.
Yeah. Like, this is clearly a mountain, but no, it's not.
You're having trouble locating the hole in the wall where you came out.
Yes, I am. It's there. It's there. I see it. No, it's not. Oh, button. Oh, but it's already open.
Now you're back out here.
Just keeps happening, huh?
Yep. So now we go the other way.
Hey, spiders. Let's get an actual weapon that I like on. The other shovel!
Maybe I'll call that other... that... No! How... You have to throw yourself off the bridge now. You hurt me. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
That's a... No!
I survived.
Maybe I'll call that Corval deck the Snacrifice deck.
Yep, using a big stupid pun is very good. It's good form.
That's how it's done.
This is yes, this shovel is well, doesn't look quite as tough. It already kind of looks bent a little. Whatever.
Yeah, fine. I'm sure at some point I'll figure out what the fuck I'm gonna call the vampire deck.
I also,
it's gonna have a name.
I also have I've had in development a blood deck for quite a while. It's not done because I bought that same pre-constructed deck, and I was like, ooh, maybe I could do something with this. Mainly just because I wanted to do a deck. The first thing I thought, because I'm a deviant, is I wanted to call the deck Blood,
Gallons of the stuff.
Blood, and Bits of Sick.
Oh, because of the zombies?
As a reference to Dark Place.
Oh, I see. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh, there's more.
There's more.
Anyway, I was just gonna call it that the funny lyric from the My Chemical Romance song. It's just blood, blood, gallons of the stuff.
Yeah. Let me in. Thank you. Ooh, that's not a bad haul. Hello. You know, I've gotten very distracted from what I actually intend to do. I wanted to get into Blackreach.
You did. And now you're here.
I got distracted. Now I'm in here. I wanted to complete some just quests I had lying around. And then... Ah!
And now you're here.
Big spider! Very large spider! Get shoveled! Spiders are dead. That spider's dead. That spider's also dead. Bow down towards the power of hitting things with a very large shovel. Except in this case, it isn't even a very large shovel, it's a normal-sized shovel. Ooh, moonstone ore. Cool. More of that for me.
Delicious.
Oh, is that the way out? Okay. Here's a chest with a circle, a major alteration, an emerald, a dagger made of glass, and some gold. More eggs. Go back into the cave.
Anyway, oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you watch it when? Because my darling husband did a whole giant thing on Pink's channel. This would have been a couple of weeks ago at this point.
I know what you're talking about. I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
I didn't.
That was my darling husband.
I was not able to catch that.
No.
And that's the button.
No, that's the way into the other hole.
We're getting out of here. We're leaving. We're leaving this place.
We're leaving. But yeah, that should give you. I have no idea if that's still a VOD.
I mean, I believe it was uploaded onto the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So I could.
At this point, yeah, it definitely
think
has.
it's
But
okay, I'm out finally. Is there anything else that's going to distract me? Apparently, there's something over that direction that I haven't been to that looks kind of house-like.
Abandoned shack of some kind.
Cool. Oh, and there's a fort as well of some sort. Let's go for the abandoned shack, which happens to be quite close by. Oh, and there's an enemy. It's a bear!
Oh, it's a bear! Oh, it's the bear. That's...
I'll hit you! Bear! Bear!
That bear stealthed you.
That bear is also now dead.
Yes.
Ah.
But yeah, no, that bear used stealth to its advantage. You could barely see it. Oh man.
Killing before you're killed.
Well, that didn't do that. Oh, the coin purse to your left.
Ah!
Under the... yeah.
Ooh, chest. Treasure map!
Oh, it's another treasure map! Quick, look at it. Mud crab.
Mud crab chitin, some... I don't want the grilled leeks. They're cooked
They're
already.
shitty.
Something happened here.
A fine hat. I think that bear might have something to do with what happened in here.
Yeah, they must have lived here.
Yeah, yes, clearly.
And
This
they quickly rushed out to
yes.
to greet me.
To greet you. Clearly this is this bear's first Minecraft house.
Alright, let's open this treasure map. Should be here. Treasure map 3. Some kind of oubliette.
An oubliette.
And
I think I know where that is.
Down. Well, sure. If you think you know.
Okay. I think I know where that is. Okay. You know that one lake where, like, in the middle of it is an island with, I think it's the Lady Stone?
Yes, I think I know where you're talking about. I just need to find it.
Down? Down. That.
This one?
Yeah. It's on that lake somewhere.
The Guardian Stones.
So there's the Guardian Stones. If you go... Okay. So you see the one really big island sort of in the middle of that lake?
That one?
Yeah. So that's where the Lady Stone is.
Okay.
If you go directly north, those two, like, that little outcropping along the edge there, I think that's where that is. That treasure.
Well, let's go to the Guardian Stones.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there. And we'll see.
I think that's the one that treasure map is referring to. I might be wrong, because it's a very tilty, but it's the only fort that's shaped like that's on an island that I recall.
Senya, Cookie,
the Mommy Stone. Cookie, no. Cookie,
no.
Turn on your location. I just want to talk.
Do not. Anyway, yeah, here we are. Like, there's a big ship that's in the sky.
That's the mod ship, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, I think so. Hey, there's a camp.
Yeah, there's a dude. Oh, there's an ore beneath your feet.
Yes.
He's just a hunter.
Anyway,
He's a merchant. You can sell a little bit off to him, but not a lot.
Let's have some ore.
CA, your cackle is delightful. I'm glad someone fucking appreciates it.
I appreciate your cackle. It's a good cackle.
Thank you.
Alright, let's do what I was gonna do and put on that circlet that makes me do homework.
Oh yeah. That lets you write papers. I have no idea what this means and what this.
Neither do I.
Oh yeah, that was something we were gonna do at some point.
Now where is it?
So I will point out, I do only have until the end of the hour with you.
Okay.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Okay, what have you got? Well, it's worth buying these hides. I can always sell them later.
Yeah.
I believe the Hawker Tusk is used for something else. That's some ingredients. That's there. A ring of magicka.
Why do you have that, sir?
Snowbell pelts.
Was that just in the guts of a fish you fished up?
I mean, it's possible. And if I buy it from him, and I don't know if that's one I've eaten.
We'll find out.
Alright, we'll take it, and then we'll sell you some other shit. Value up to maximum. Oh, a glass bow of shocks.
Do you have that?
I don't know. This I don't. This I definitely have had and then wasn't able to do that too. So that's gone. Iron Mace of Aversion. Was that the one you were talking about earlier that I had? Right, Adept Hood. Some scrolls I'm never going to use. gem. No.
Gemerald.
Oh, not enough. All right, we need to go a bit lower. Drafter strength, which I don't care about. 70 gold left. An amethyst. Done.
His face is very concerning, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway.
Take the ore. Yeah. Alright, no.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go. I'm gonna save.
That's not a bad idea. All right. So.
Hello.
Oh, there's a.
Something's
We're just
going
gonna
on
ignore
over-
that.
Yeah, something's happening over there, but it's none of my business.
We're just gonna avoid that.
Yeah, nothing to do with me. It's just,
Okay. Where are we?
Hey!
Oh, they appear to have made it your
They've
business.
made it my business now. They didn't have to do that. Oh, the dead cultists.
Oh, it is
Mirror
very much your
cultists.
business because they're cultists. What's sad is that these people are probably being actively mind controlled and have no actual say in what they're doing.
Oh, looks like they were fighting a troll.
Well, they paid the troll toll.
Anyway, done. I'm sure they had things that were interesting on them, but I'm not interested. So, I've just taken them. I might look later. Alright, so we're actually a fair ways from where we need to be, because I think we need to go past this flying boat.
Yes.
Oh, a dead elk.
Oh no.
Mine. Oh,
Well.
big spider!
Oh, it's a spoober. Oh, there's a lot of. Oh, you have a lot of friends.
That's some bull.
Why do you have all these friends? You're just surrounded by friendship.
Well, I'm just gonna take all this. Oh, another spider.
Boober.
Right. I'm gonna take that knife off. I don't want that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
you
my
don't need
hammer
it anymore.
back.
Ah, yes, the hammer.
My beautiful hammer.
The tools of the proletariat. The hammer and the shovel.
Yes, we are true representatives of the working class.
It's too bad you can't have a sickle in this game.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's a mod
Probably.
that I now really should look for so I can. Oh, bees!
You know. Oh, there's bees.
Bees!
We have found the greatest treasure of all.
Bees!
Oh, hey, there's another hunter camp here.
Here with the bees.
The bees.
Bees. Isn't that the combat music?
You're thinking of the randomizer that you
Oh,
did.
right, yes.
There's a beehive above you, by the way. Above you.
another bee!
In the tree. In the tree.
There is.
There you go.
My bees. There was only one bee in it.
Well, the rest were out collecting pollen.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all
Well, I
right?
was poisoned. So,
Yeah. You might have also contracted a disease from all the things attacking you. Anyway, yeah, that really big island over there with the rock outcroppings, not that one that you're heading towards, but to your left. Yeah, I think that's the one that has the Lady Stone.
Alright, let's go there. Wow, the reflections are really not liking what I'm doing.
How close you are to the water, yeah.
They don't like that. It doesn't like that at all.
I think I see it over there. So, it's this rocky outcropping you're about to come onto. That island right there.
Yeah, let's go.
That's where the Lady Stone should be.
Yes, Mary Rabbit is quite right in pointing out I had fucking shit luck on that randomizer.
Yeah.
Because,
I caught bits and pieces of it.
Because pretty much everything got locked behind 50 gold skull tunnels. I needed something from that. Very badly.
Here we are.
Right, butterflies.
We found the Lady Stone.
The Lady Stone.
I remembered that off the top of my head. It's on the other side of the wall. On the other side. Where is it? Where? Where is it? It's supposed to be in this little outcropping. Where is it?
It's missing. It's not here.
What the fuck? But the map marker said it's here.
Yeah, but it's not here. Anyway, let's look for the treasure. Ooh.
Oh, there's ore.
Alright.
Okay, so look out over the lake.
Hello.
To your there you go. That doesn't look like the right shape of fortress.
We'll have a look. Oh, there's something else.
I know that. No, that's
it's a mill town that I haven't had added to my map, so I'm just gonna walk into it and then walk out.
Just really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's looking suspiciously not the right shape fortress. Then what other... There aren't a lot of big lakes.
Hey, these are free.
The only other really big lake I can think of off the top of my head is the one in front of Riften. It might be there.
By the way, we
can figure that out.
That was definitely animal meat and not human.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
With all these bloody rags and skulls and human...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I suppose.
Oh yeah, wait, Half Moon Mill. Oh yeah, this is the one that's run by vampires.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Yeah, you're a vampire.
Yep. This is how I can tell that you have Dawnguard installed, because they don't look like the vampires in the game don't look like this if you don't have Dawnguard.
Hey, remember when they accidentally gave Dawnguard to absolutely everybody on Steam for free?
I don't.
That was a fun thing that happened.
Nice.
Okay,
the blessings of Todd never cease.
Yeah, so at one point, Skyrim as a whole got...
Ooh, there's ore. There's ore to your right.
Yeah, there is. A patch happened, and absolutely everyone who owned Skyrim got the mod file for Dawnguard added to their files.
How wonderful for them.
They didn't have the game on their account, but so long as they never, like, deleted their install, they had Dawnguard.
That's hilarious.
And as such, I never deleted my install. Until I had to, by getting a new computer. I'm stealing your eggs!
It's not stealing... Alright.
Alright, back to the lake.
The lake. So across the ways... Okay, so... That fort that's across the lake, it's directly across the lake.
Yeah, it's Right there.
Even if it's not the correct one, it's still worth checking.
Still looking at. Yeah, still worth having a look at it.
At the very least, we can get it on them. Because I think there's a quest that goes. So at the very least, we can get it on the map.
Yeah, that's something at least. Oh no! Being attacked!
Yeah, slaughterfish. Ilnada's Deep. Yeah, I think this is connected to a quest. Go around behind. It was above the water level. Check your map. Or check the treasure map.
Alright,
Treasure map.
yeah, no, whatever.
Yeah,
thought,
this isn't
is a
right.
lot bigger than this.
It's a lot bigger, and there's also a town off to the... Oh, that's Solitude! Oh, that's the lighthouse! Mother of fuck.
Well...
That's the lighthouse Solitude. I just recognized the fucking arch. Alright.
Alright, now we know.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, so I've got this place on the map. I can come back another time.
Yeah, there is a quest that will bring you back here, so it is nice to have it on the map.
Right, there's Solitude.
Yeah, so it's the lighthouse will be sort of north and to the right.
So kind of here.
It's sort of okay, yeah, in that kind of area.
Let's go to the manor. Because that's the
well, that's
nearest...
inside the.
Well, yeah, but it's the nearest.
Well, it would have been better to go to the front gate.
Oh, there's no way out in the back.
The only way out through the back is through the palace, which you're not going to be allowed to go in.
Oh well.
I don't think you're allowed to just jump off the edge.
Well, I've done this now. That's what I'm doing. If it loads.
It's really thinking about
right, here
this.
we are.
So you have to go out through the front.
Don't know which way that is. Oh.
That way.
Fine, Attack. You should eat some more tomatoes, though.
My mother always used to say that too.
Right, out we go.
Alright. I can navigate you there.
Please.
So once you get out of the gate, you go down to where the fork in the road is. You want to go left, and you're basically going to go under the archway. So go like you know how you get to the East Empire Trading Company.
Sure, definitely. I remember anything about Skyrim.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, you're gonna go basically down where this actually properly forks in the road, and you're gonna go.
We're gonna find a fork in the road. It looks like
It's
we
so
have
dark.
one up ahead.
You do. This is basically the approach to.
And you
yeah.
said
So
left,
here.
So here.
Yes, go left.
Going left.
You're gonna go down and around. I feel like those lights should be brighter.
They are not.
But they are not. So.
Okay.
You're basically gonna follow this and just go under the bridge.
Mm-hmm. This is where you mean.
Yes. You're just gonna. Yep. Go up along here. By the way, there's the East Empire Trading Company warehouse.
Alright, let's burn
If you
it
do
down.
the Thieves Guild shit, you're gonna go in there. And you're gonna steal everything.
Good,
There's so
that
much shit
feels
to
good.
steal in there. There's so much shit to steal in there. It is worth stealing everything. They'll tell you, oh, only steal the thing that we're sending you in to go steal, but there's absolutely zero penalty to stealing everything that isn't bolted down.
Cool. For an obvious analog to the East India Company, I definitely want to steal everything they have.
Oh, they have so many things. That's wonderful. So to keep following this, there'll be a lighthouse that will become apparent.
Well, there's a boat
If you keep
symbol
following
ahead.
this. That's a pirate ship. Don't get close to it because they will aggro to you. A pirate ship that's just hanging out in port, right next to a major trading hub.
Well, you know, it saves time.
Don't worry about it.
Saves time.
You see that lighthouse? That lighthouse symbol?
I do.
On your... Yeah, you're going there.
Alright.
Don't veer off the path yet, because there's a couple of outcroppings along here. It's basically up... Basically, I think you want to turn right at this light thing. Maybe? Nope, that's the pirate ship. Don't go there. This is hard to navigate right now because it's so dark.
Yeah, well, that's
And
Todd's
the
fault.
lighthouse, unfortunately, is not very bright, unless you're close, which kind of defies the point of a light.
Yeah, that's supposed to be just like... Oh, hello.
Windy.
Windy.
Okay, so that... You don't need to go that far, I don't think. Turn to
Ooh,
your right. Where is the light
Aurora
hope at? Where's the...
Borealis.
Localized entirely within this port. Okay, yeah. Because the lighthouse is going to be on its own little outcropping. We might be on the wrong outcropping. That's what makes this hard to navigate at night. Just go down.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm trying not to die doing that. There it is.
See, there it is. That's the lighthouse. So it's the outcroppings to Rhinerader Grotto. Yeah.
Hello.
You'll be going there later. Don't go there now. You'll be going there later. Assuming that you do a particular site.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh, Nernroot!
Oh, Nernroot.
Come here. Mine.
Blue. Alright, so it should be on this side of the... Yeah, look at that! That's the correct shape.
Nernroot again!
Alright, so somewhere along here.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see how all of that terrain just kind of popped into existence?
I did.
It was wonderful.
Alright, let's look at that
So-
thing again, because the front door was
Okay.
shown on the... Okay.
No. Okay, so
I need to
facing
go
outwards. So
round
basically,
some
we're
more.
so where we are. No. So where we are.
Yeah.
Is basically behind the right face of that picture.
Right.
If that makes sense. So we just need to go along the outcropping, and we'll figure it out. It would help if this was not super dark.
It would
but,
help, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So somewhere along this outcropping.
Here.
Ah!
A garnet, some gold, a necklace, a soul gem, the hide shield of blocking, and an iron ingot.
Nice, we found it.
Yeah, we did. We found that. Anyway. Lighthouse! Lighthouse, 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 lighthouse.
Oh yes, you need to go into the lighthouse.
I do.
There is a side quest that lets you go into the lighthouse.
Yeah. I'll Skyrim my way up here. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Got up. Solitude
Anyway,
Lighthouse.
the Solitude
added
Lighthouse.
to map.
Yes. There is a side quest, so there is somebody in there and they will get upset with you if they catch you trespass. But there is a side quest that you can do involving this lighthouse. Do you want to commit absolute mayhem?
Yes, let's get some ice spells.
Oh no, it's even better than that. Go walk back up to the fire.
Yeah.
Just hit E. Just hit E.
I did.
Oh, it's because you don't have the quest. Mother of...
I need the quest for that.
It would have been
then.
absolutely hysterical if you could just walk up to that. But anyway, yeah. This is a side quest. There's a guy in Solitude you can talk to, and he'll be like, hey, if you put out the Solitude lighthouse fire, there'll be a ship that wrecks that has a lot of treasure. You want to split the treasure? I'll split the treasure with you if you go put out the lighthouse so it crashes. And then you'll be able to put out the lighthouse.
Oh. That's the pirate. Oh, hello!
Yeah. Oh, hello. And then, you know, you can kind of follow that from there. But it is a way to get a whole lot of treasure, if that is your desire.
Oh, another one. Yep. Hammer! Hey.
Anyway. But yeah, that's an option if you want a nice little side quest that will give you a lot of delicious treasure.
Okay. Well, that's for another time, I think. There are two things I would like to still do. One is...
I do have about half an hour with you.
Yeah.
A little less.
So, part one, assault the Falmore base and kill everyone.
Oh, yes.
Oh, return to death. Why am I returning?
Oh, yeah, we didn't turn in that quest.
Oh, yeah, we should probably do that.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's clear that quest out.
Let's clear that out. And then go to the place where I'm killing a pile of racists. On, unfortunately, behalf of some other racists. And then please direct me to where I've been trying to go this whole time.
Blackreach?
Yep. I've been trying to get there this entire time.
I know you have.
And I have failed.
Getting to Blackreach is unfortunately an ordeal. It is something where we would have to do it next time.
Ah, I see. Well, okay, we can do these two things.
I'm quite serious about that. Like, no matter what, you're gonna be digging your way through an entire massive dwarven ruin just to get there. And then you have to go find the thing that you're looking for.
Well, you can at least get me into the right location to get started.
Yeah.
And then we can worry about that another time. But if we're there, then... Oh, just in case I have caught something.
Yeah, you definitely did. Anyway. Go talk to Danica. She's in the building to your immediate right.
Yeah. No, that's...
Not there. There. There you go. I'm gonna look up how the fuck you get into Blackreach.
I would like to... I know there's, like, multiple ways in, but...
There's 5 access points, but only 2... I think only 1 or 2 of them are actually valid for initially getting in.
Dog!
Thank you.
Dog!
The pain is already easing.
Dog! Right, thank you. Thank you, dog.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sack?
For sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Not my problem.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kynareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
Heck. Okay.
Wait.
So I have some news.
Skyrim has no use for your kind?
Well, because you're a mercenary. Anyway, I have bad news.
Alright, what is the bad news?
You have to progress in the main quest.
Oh, fuck's sake. I have to do normal quest things.
Yes, you have to do main quest things until you make contact with Septimus Cygnus, who has the artifact that unlocks Blackreach. Once you have the artifact, you can reach it through 3 different locations.
Okay, so I have to do the main quest.
Yep.
Great.
Because I don't know if he's... Here's the thing. The guy who you need to talk to lives in a set location, but he might not be there until that part of the quest.
I see. Well, we can see anyway. See if he's there. And
yeah,
then
so
just
if you want
try.
to just directly find where he is, he lives in a cave across the Sea of Ghosts from Winterhold College to the north. Basically, he lives in an iceberg that's at basically the very northern tippy top of the map, directly above the Mage College.
Okay.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as
You can at least get his location on your map.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to and of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Oh no, that's fine.
There's nothing, yeah.
I was just wondering if I'd missed anything.
Let's eat some enchanted items.
Yeah, can
Oh.
we eat the glass bow? And
Just
we
consume
can
it.
eat that shield of blocking.
Delicious.
Alright. Cool. Oh! You're a shot. Oh, no. We'll worry about that another time. We only have so much time.
Yeah. We can at least try to find the guy and see if we can... Because what we might be able to do, because we just need to get the spear thing off him.
Yeah, we just need it.
Right. What we can try. So we'll see if he's there. He may not be.
But if he is...
Because if I seem to recall that he's also attached to like Hermaeus Mora bullshit. Or that might be somebody else, but I think that's the same dude. So he may or may not physically be there. And if he's not, but if he is there, we can see if we can't just pickpocket the fucking thing off him.
Well, that might be nice to try. If he gets
We'll
angry,
see, but we have to get there
If he
first.
gets angry, I'll just stab him.
Yeah. But we have to see if we can first.
Yeah.
It may be a quest item that he literally doesn't have in his inventory until the quest is triggered.
Why am I walking? We're going to the college.
We're going to go all the way to the college. So, fuck it. So basically, just go north from where you are. It'll be somewhere in that area. Like, near the tippy top of the map.
Very well.
He's way the fuck out there. He literally lives in a cave in a glacier.
Great. Very welcoming.
Well, I mean, he's out there precisely so that he's not gonna get bothered.
Well, too bad for him. Alright,
Watch out. This comedically frosting like ice on the side there. Look at that. Look at that icing. I just want to swipe my finger through that.
Yeah.
It looks delicious.
There we go.
Oh, this might hurt.
No, it didn't.
Just kidding.
Anyway, north.
Alright. Just north.
There is a thing up ahead as well.
I mean, that's just more of the college.
No, I mean...
Yeah, that's a glacier. There's a bunch of glaciers. You're basically just
No,
gonna
I mean
keep
on the
going
on the bar.
on there. Oh
thing.
yeah, yeah. So there are a ton of unmarked just things on the map in these glaciers.
There's a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if I
We can just
unlock
kinda
it
fuck
as a,
around.
if I unlock it as a waypoint, that would make this easier.
And then we can, and then we can just go back to it later and check it out.
Oh, Nunru. Again.
It is both Nern and Root.
Hello, large rock in the shape of a bird.
Bird. It is the word.
Hello, skeleton.
We're not gonna give a fuck about the skeletons. We're just trying to get this on the map, and then we're gonna go.
Hey, bye, skeleton.
Hello.
They killed this rabbit!
Oh, they killed the rabbit!
Oh, well, now I give a fuck.
Benuni.
They cannot stand up to small hammer.
Nope. I mean, we all know that skeletons don't do well against damage.
But yeah, the bludgeoning is very much their
Sky
weakness.
Temple ruins. Oh, that. I think that's something you have to give a fuck about for the main quest.
Well, I can come back here later. Hey, there's a thing.
Yeah.
Hey, skeleton. Hey, skeleton. Ooh, poison. You are the poorest skeleton I've yet met. No
Anyway,
money
let's
at
continue.
all. Anyway, yeah,
You might have gotten stuck.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, my friend. Oh, we're good. I was very concerned for a minute there.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I can do this. I can Skyrim my way out of this one. Alright,
Yep.
north.
Alright.
There's a cave.
North. There's a cave over there. It may not be
It's
the correct
directly
cave.
north, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Double check your direction.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at N on the
Oh.
compass.
Alright.
So it's north.
Directly north. It may or may not be the cave. It's just in this area. But it is very certainly a cave.
It's a
There's
cave.
also a cave somewhere in these wastes that is the prison for Winterhold. And it's this completely nondescript cave that like you just go in it and it's just like, oh, there's certainly an a frost rock in
And
here.
there's another cave on the.
You see what I mean? So let's see.
Ah, no.
Uh-oh.
Up. There's this one. Septimus Ignus' outpost.
Hey, alright, let's see if we can get in.
Yes. We're in.
I'm in. Is he here? Because if he's not here, it's just gonna be an... nope. Does not look like he's here, but let's look. He also has like 10 billion skooma.
There he is.
Oh, no, he is here. Hello.
Oh, a book.
Steal.
No. He's right here. I don't want to piss him off.
Hello.
Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Who are you talking to?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranat.
That's Lorkhan's heart.
To harness
That
it
thing?
is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me.
Quote unquote,
The
Lorkhan's
eldest
heart
scroll
is in there.
Gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening. I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the
So you
weft
don't
of
have it
time.
on the scroll.
But no, it is not in my possession. Oh,
Are you
I
alright?
am well. I will be well.
Like I said, if you look behind you, there's a fuck ton of skooma. He is basically the archetype of the wizard who's become like, you know, the scholar who's become so monofocused on, you know, proving themselves right or whatever, that they're going to any length to do it, and they've kind of lost their mind
On the
about it.
cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Eldritch Zoe. It gets me somehow that, like, the Elder Scrolls are a thing in the story, but only sometimes. You literally can't quantify the number of Elder Scrolls that exist. Because they're literally, like, pieces of the universe. The instant you catalog how many of them there are, either, like, one of them will vanish, or, like, 3 new ones will appear. They are, by their very nature, not quantifiable.
Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where
I've
Grimmer
heard
City
of Black
slept,
Reach.
The yearning spire, hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus
This is
knows
definitely
the hidden
great music
key
for this.
to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a whole library of knowings.
It's just a USB stick.
Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I've got it.
The deepest doors of Dwemer
Nice.
listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
I like to imagine that's the music that's playing now.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus.
Oh, I see.
Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
What's an Elder Scroll?
Servant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me.
Why do you want that?
But it was
Eating it?
taken away.
Might be nice.
Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Nice. Swear to God, there's like just a crate of skooma in here somewhere. Am I thinking of somebody else? I might be thinking of somebody else.
I think you are. Okay, so
That's
we
unfortunate.
got the attunement
We got
sphere.
that shit to start that shit.
We got that stuff. The game didn't seem to care that we weren't at this part of the story.
I think the game just kind of assumes that if you're out here, you're at that point in the story, because why the fuck else would you be out here?
I mean, I don't know.
The main, so I think it's not that the main quest locks you to it. It's so much as it's a part of the main quest, but you can just find the guy and talk to him.
Well, I just found him, and he's like, "Hey, I have an old scroll. I'd like to read it."
Yeah. I only have a few more minutes with you.
Okay, so I'm just
let's find a good stopping point.
Yeah, let's find somewhere to be. I'm just gonna find that shack that's near here. Where was it? I can't even. Oh God. Oh, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. Let's just get to the road. No!
Toot toot! Are you sure you don't want to do a boss fight?
I'm pretty sure we don't have time.
Yeah, I know.
Or maybe we
well,
have
that's
to.
too bad because the boss fight has found you!
Or has it? Oh yeah, it has. Okay.
Choo-choo! I don't know if you're actually hitting. Fire Herm. Do you remember the secret about dragons?
Yeah, lightning bad for dragon.
Lightning very bad for Durgan.
Let's get.
Because it drains their magicka, and they literally cast their shouts from magicka. So they can't shout if you drain their magic.
Spox.
They also can't do those power attacks where they like stomp their tail or whatever if you use ice to drain their stamina.
Neat. Alright, once they're on the ground, I'll do that. But for now, I need to drink potions.
Yeah, you need, if you have any fire resist, now's the time.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you do, but
no.
Eh.
But I need magicka. And I do have one.
Eh.
And it was the only one I had that was stolen.
Nice.
I'm back. Come back. Eat more magic potions.
I feel like this will be significantly better if / when you manage to find some better lightning spells.
Yeah, this is the only one I've got.
I know, I'm just saying later on.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It would probably be a good idea to have that ready. You have multiple friends converging on your location for some bizarre reason. Hello? Ma'am, there's a dragon. Ma'am.
Ma'am, there's a dragon. Where is the dragon?
Follow the red dot. Red. It's getting away. It's probably picking fights with other shit.
Right, more.
It still absolutely fucking obliterates me that the train breath weapon is just them going toot. It's very good.
What else would it be?
I don't know. It's just very amusing to me.
It's very good.
It's so jaunty.
You know what? I'm gonna level.
sounds like a good idea.
Give me more magic.
Use your free health potion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What was it in Restoration we really liked? Oh yeah, that's good. That's
respite. That's good. That's good. It's on the other side though, I think. Cover.
Restoration, dual casting.
No.
Avoid death.
Avoid death.
Magic regenerates
once a day,
faster.
automatically.
Yes, the one.
Yes.
That's the one we wanted.
Avoid death is also pretty fucking good.
And that one leads to it. So.
Yep. Once a day, just automatically regenerate 250 health.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Alright, I think it's grounded.
It is.
I'm using lightning. Grounded. Oh, there it goes! Away it goes!
Hold on, it's behind you.
It's now here.
Wow! That... Hold on. No, don't, no, hold on.
What?
Undo, get out. Get out of that. Absorb the soul. There's a glitch that happens if you loot a dragon before it finishes dying and it does the soul animation thing.
Okay. Train soul.
There you go. Alright, you're good. Now you can do it.
Bones, scales, arrows, money, and the mace, and some boots.
Anyway, yeah, it's a glitch that happens where, like, if you loot a dragon before it goes through the whole dragon soul eating animation thing.
Oh, does it just not give me a...
it can sometimes just not give you a soul, but also wolf. But also, it can create problems in the game's tracking for dragons that you killed.
Right.
Where it will sometimes erroneously, because you looted the dragon before it officially quote-unquote died, it will erroneously assign that dragon's ID to another dragon that you fight in the future, and that dragon won't give you a soul because the game thinks you already killed it.
Hey.
Really?
Really? I'm just trying to get to the road.
You have contracted rock joint.
Right. No, fuck it. They deserve my magic. Stop it. That's the road there? No, it's the coast. Where am I?
Oh, you're pretty close.
I'm not too far from the road. Okay. Hello, is that... It's Dunroot!
Walrus. Watch out for the walrus. It's going to be very upset at you in a minute.
Stop that! Right. No, I think this is good enough. This is close enough, I think.
Yeah.
Mark a thing down. Come on, I'm close to one. Is this a cave?
It might be up.
There we are.
Oh. Alright.
It's a cave. Right, this is good enough. Right, I'm just gonna save it. Right. So...
Hey! We've actually made concrete steps towards the ultimate goal.
Yeah, we have. Which is excellent. Okay, so... That's the show. That's the show. Now, we're gonna... Now, we mentioned something on Wednesday, did we not?
By we, you mean I.
Yes.
But yeah, we're going to do another Jackbox Spectacular.
Yeah.
On Wednesday.
On Wednesday. It's gonna happen again.
Yes.
I'm going to try and get an enormous pile of people on screen again.
And I'm sure it'll be great and fun and good and cool.
I'm sure it'll work.
Just like last time.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what's happening on today. Who's around?
I see that Pink is doing My Time at Sandrock.
Pink's doing Sandrock.
Cookie is doing more Scrum.
More Scrum.
There's Squidpunk, who is doing Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Now that is a fine name. I find
Squidpunk was one of the people who was on our Jackbox stream last time.
They were.
I hope they can make it again. That would be cool.
Yeah. I've also seen some other interested folk, but I won't name anybody yet, because, who knows.
Who knows?
Don't want to big up anybody who might not actually show, because, why not? Alright, okay, so, alright, bye-bye, Elder go to sleep. Okay, so...
Stop letting your brain melt, go sleep.
Alright, we're going to see Squidpunk, I think.
Nice.
That's where we're going. Because Yakuza Like a Dragon is a very fun and interesting game. Where they decided, you know what, let's just not do action stuff, let's just have it be a turn-based RPG.
Fuck it.
And it worked. So, whatever. Also, Squidpunk is cool and good. And,
they are indeed very cool and good.
They should be watched. Anyway, I think, yeah, no mucking about. Off we go.
Bye.
Bye. Put it in just before the end. Hooray.